Hey guys, welcome back to TTSM Citera with Pro Trader Path. So we have decided to go for the collab one more time, and I hope that you will enjoy this stream as well. But make sure that you can hear me. Everything is cool. We are a little early today. Just let me know that everything is cool or not. At first, I need to check my audio. Is there anyone, by the way? Okay. Good morning. First, hey Miguel. Thanks for the first comment, brother. Miguel, you are the first one to like this stream. Everything is okay. That's cool. Just wait a little bit for other to join. I mean, I'm early today, so somebody have to join. I can hear. Thank you, Miguel, for confirming that. At the same time, I will invite Proterapath to the stage to give the hi hello. I want to do the first pre-market analysis actually, so I know that I have to do it. Okay, I don't know what to say. Pro, are you here?
Yeah, as I said, I will join at 8:15 because it's my coffee time. My
Okay,
viewers knows. So yeah, I'll join at 8:15. Thanks a lot, everyone, and I hope today will be fun because it's the last day of NFP, and especially the final report of NFP will come today. So hopefully the market will be crazy enough since ICT himself also was tweeting a lot and giving us warning regarding the crazy movement that can be expected. So be careful, everyone. And me, T2, we are not financial advisors. So this market, whatever risk you are taking, you have to be the responsible guy behind all the risk. And yeah, I'll join back at 8:15. Uh, I think I will hand it over to T2 to make it happen for all of you. Yeah.
thank you, brother. Thank you so much. I would love to wait a little bit, like 3 more minutes, so that other people can join. I can say just 20 people over here. So if I start the theme over here, they will miss and then will start to ask me the question. The same question I will actually explain here at the beginning. So I really would love to wait 2 more minutes. So around 8:10, I will start talking about the price action. Until then, we can just, you know, do some chit chat over here. For like, how are you guys? How is everything? How was the month? Because today is the first day of the new month. So how was the month? Hey traders, hey trades, how are you, brother? Mishti, yeah, Mishti trades, how are you, brother? Shadin, when we will see the good price action, brother? After, in my opinion, after, I mean, after like 12th November, 12, 13, 14th November, after that, until 16th or 17th December. So just 1 month, you are going to get the good price action just for 1 month. That's my hope, not for confirmation, but yeah, that's my hope that we'll be able to see the best price action in that specific time frame. In December, can we trade or have to stop trading in December like Forex? After 16th or 17th December, no trade is valid until the first week of February. So in whole January should not be traded, something like that. I can say little people actually, 35 people. Yeah, I know that I am little early today. The reason was we have planned this stream little early today because of the NFP. I've already tweeted and give the message to our Discord. So I guess someone will join. But should I start? By the way, I would love to see some other comments so that I can understand who are here. Not all of them are new. Some of them I know actually. So yeah, just let me know. Just comment hi, hello, everything, good morning, good afternoon, whatever you want to say. Just write it down so that I can see that some of you are actually well known over here. Okay, good morning, JJ Trade, Avinit. Thank you, Avinit. No training today. Yes, brother. Okay, Shochin. I can see three well known people and Miguel four. Okay, Nish Rose. Okay, you are actually new, I guess. Good morning, brother. Good morning. That means these 2 months are for new learnings. I will be absent most of the time. Good morning, Harvin. Okay. Poor price action in both index and forex. It should be. Good morning, BL. Okay, I can see that some name I actually know. Hey, I'm really good evening, brother. Thanks for joining. Okay, Rahul is also here. Call ICT. I'll call ICT. Okay, I'll do that. Okay, as I can see, some of you are actually for so long now. So I would love to start the pre-market analysis or whatever is going to happen today. I would love to do a little brief because Pro is over here. See, he has something to say as well about the market. But the problem is, don't think that this is kind of competition. That means I'm bullish, Pro is bearish, or maybe Pro is bullish, I'm bearish. No, it's not kind of competition or something like that. We both of us has different kind of market view, or we have different view about the market. So we are going to present our both both of our view over here so that you guys can understand how and I mean there is a lot of view. Which view is actually suitable for you? Which one is actually helping you? You are going to grab that. The rest one, just throw that into the dustbin. Okay. In short, give a shit. No seriousness. Okay. First of all, today's NFP. So after 8:30, we are able to trade until 8:59. Now the question is, should we trade over here? Today is the last day of this week. So either way, today is the closing of weekly candle where we actually keep saying this. Today is actually mental capital preservation day. Preserve your mental capital. Okay, don't waste the money with whatever you have earned by the whole week. Don't just lose all of them by today. Friday is the hardest day for me, especially. I don't know how to trade this Friday. It is the hardest day for me because this is the closing day of the weekly candle. Now today is the first day of the new month. So either way, this is the closing of the weekly candle. This is the starting or opening of the monthly candle. Do you understand how difficult the price action should be today? Then we have NFP today. Also, we have election in 5th of November. Everything is going to provide me that don't touch this market. Just don't touch this market. What else do I have? Yesterday, a long run, big candle yesterday. What did I say? Whenever you will see a big candle, the next day can be a small range bound. Okay, so lot of accumulation, choppiness, something like that. After this type of big fall, you should expect that it is going to be a choppy candle, something like that. It doesn't mean that it is going to happen, but it can be happen. So don't take your risk. Respect your risk. That is the first thing I wanted to clear before starting this stream. Make sure that you are not in rush. Just wait a little bit for the good price action until the election, and then after the election there is some other news in 7th of November, if I'm not wrong. So after all of these things will gone, then expect the good price action. You don't need to trade today. You don't need to blow your account today. Let's go to the price action over here. All of you know that I told until this last parallel gap is not broken from the daily chart, this is the NASDAQ. I'm not bullish, I'm bearish. So finally, this candle actually closed over here. Until now, I didn't have any bearish parallel gap from that leg from here. Here, if you keep watching the market, there is not even a single bearish parallel gap. I believe that today will make this bearish parallel gap. That is my belief. It doesn't mean that is going to happen. I'm seeing that market has taken that liquidity, all the buy side liquidity has taken, market structure shift. It will make a parallel gap over here. Then it next day or maybe in Monday or Tuesday, whatever it will trade this parallel gap. It will keep falling for this sell side liquidity. Before falling this sell side liquidity, I will watch this parallel gap, which is my range 50% parallel gap, and it is going to decide is market going for that all-time high or is it falling for this sell side liquidity. I believe that this parallel gap will decide that. So until this parallel gap, bullish parallel gap, I will be bearish. that is my expectation. I would love to see like that way. What can happen around the election? Market can simply make me a fool, and then it can simply go higher, take the all-time high, or the election day, maybe market will boom, it will fall and take all the sell side liquidity by one day, a big candle. It can happen as well. I'm not interested to take the risk around that area because that is absolutely gambling. I'm not interested to do the gamble. From daily chart, I'm expecting a inside day, so it will be inside this candle. Even if it go little higher of this candle, I mean little lower of that candle, it will come back again to the weekly range. That means this week range, this is the low of that week, this running week, this is the high of that this coming I mean this running week. So I will expect that market will stay inside this weekly range, and at the same time inside this candle. Even if it go little lower below that candle, it will come back again into the range. That is my expectation from daily chart. Let's go to the hourly chart. I need to finish this fast because Pro is also here, so he will talk about this as well. And this is all we actually talk about yesterday night in our Discord. So actually, let me keep it over here. This is the first presented travel gap from yesterday. I would love to see this. Now, this is the hourly chart. From hourly chart, I have this sell side liquidity, not very near to me, but still this is very near to me. So in my opinion, I should target this sell side liquidity, but the way I explained that actually today can be the inside day candle or some kind of accumulation. If NFP fail to provide us some kind of the volatility, then maybe it will stay here, and then around 10 we have PMI. If I'm not wrong, we have PMI around 10. So around this PMI time, there can be another inject of the volatility. There can be, we will see how it is going to react around those areas to these two news, 8:30 news, 10 news, how they are going to react. And market, is it going to show me some kind of consolidation, or is it willing to provide me some kind of volatility and any another range day like this type of day toward that sell side liquidity? I'm not interested to see market will keep going higher because I don't have any buy side liquidity. You can say about this fair value gap, which is from hourly chart, it is reaching for this hourly bearish fair value gap. I don't want to see that because I would love to see this will work as a breakaway gap. It will be much more cleaner when I'll be in 15-minute chart. From hourly chart, all you can see, there is no liquidity at all. Simply there is no liquidity. Market came here until this area, then market went, I mean just doing some kind of consolidation around that area. By the way, I didn't mark the opening gap, new day opening gap today. I have to mark them if there is any new day opening gap. I'll see that actually. Yesterday, market was a big fall. This is the 15-minute chart. Market was falling, falling, falling. It has broken everything over here. I don't need this new day opening gap anymore because it has already invalidated. It is more than 7 days actually. So I have this new week opening gap. Yesterday, market actually came here. Look at this fake breakout. One candle close below this new week opening gap. The very next candle close above this new week opening gap again. Look at the reaction from this concurrent crossment. How beautifully it has been reacted from this concurrent crossment. Just be, if you just ignore these two fake breakout, then market is going higher. Where it is reaching for, I have no idea. Do I have any buy side liquidity? I don't have. If I have, do I have any sell side liquidity? I have some sell side liquidity here. Either way, from the daily chart, from the hourly chart, from the 50-minute chart, from everywhere I have the sell side liquidity, but I don't have any buy side liquidity. Now if you look over here, this 15-minute chart, I have a very small fair value gap over here, very small. I don't look at those type of fair value gap. Instead, I would love to say this is the last fair value gap, this is the entry fair value gap. This entry fair value gap has been traded one time. I want to see, even if it would love to go higher, this bearish fair value gap or the entry fair value gap from 15-minute chart will hold the price, and then it will send lower for those liquidity. It is not going to break this new week opening gap. If this new week opening gap is broken, then I will start to think about the concurrent crossment of that bearish fair value gap until the 50% of that bearish fair value gap. Until it is not broken, I will keep thinking about the fall. At the same time, that will be in my mind that market is going to be consolidated for the almost end of the day. Okay, it will be consolidated. But am I right or am I wrong? That is going to be defined, or that is going to be explained by NFP news or 10 a.m. PMI news. Both of those news, if fail to provide me the volatility, it will be the range bound day, the whole day. If any of them give me the volatility and show me some direction, then I will start to think about the price action. if though I'm looking for this sell side liquidity, I have this clean sell side liquidity over here from 15-minute chart. If you look this low and that low, that the clean lows. If you ever see this type of clean lows, never ever avoid them. This is the clean lows. This low try to take that low which has made the strongest liquidity. So if you ever see this type of clean lows which is tick by tick, always remember market never leave this type of clean lows or highs. So either way, I'm thinking that market will go for this sell side liquidity. As we have the news, this can be taken by the news day, or it can be taken by NFP, or it can be taken by 10 a.m. news. All I need to do is I have to wait to see how it is going to react. In my opinion, I believe that today maybe we will be able to trade little. I mean, at least we will get one opportunity to frame a trade. I believe that, but that doesn't mean I'm willing to go for a sell or buy. I'm just telling I am expecting today maybe we will be able to get one trade only. Some of you can say why you are talking about this, because yesterday's price action was much more good. It was so beautiful price action, sir. If I'm not wrong, and if you think that I'm not wrong, this is not a good price action. This is the bullshit price action ever, because this is one-sided. We are the ICT trader. We ICT trader can't trade the one-sided run. We should not trade the one-sided run. We always need the accumulation or this type of things. Okay, that means the what are they called? I mean, this type of fluctuation of the fluctuation. If there is fluctuation, we will be able to trade that market. But if it is one-sided, we are not able to trade this market, because that is called the chasing price. We are not chasing the price. Okay, guys, that was a little longer introduction. I'm so sorry for that. Pro, if you are here, please take over and make sure that you have switched the chart. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I would
Okay,
love
okay,
to know how my chart is looking for today's stream, because last time it was really bad. So
okay.
yeah, I would love to know that first before I can actually go ahead and talk about it.
It's so beautiful, brother. I mean, I can see it's so beautiful. No lag.
Okay,
Actually,
so
last time it was lagging.
yeah, I have switched from the larger one to a smaller one. That's why maybe. So yeah, I mean, whatever you have said, I have nothing to say any more than that. For example, the sell side, I have also that sell side marked, but I have marked the new day opening gap that you are still yet to mark.
I
Uh,
forgot that actually.
for yeah, no problem. We have equal highs as well right here, but the way I saw the chart was actually, since it's a mess, it we have so many over there. 4 hours fair value gap is right here, so I'm expecting maybe using NFP mark. If market can go for the buy side first as the manipulation move, then it can deliver towards the sell side. The daily is looking really good for me, as long as I can see a fair value gap over here forming, because I can see that it's literally rejecting from that last fair value. That liquidity grab market structure shift will be confirmed the moment we see our last fair value gap, and I'm looking forward to this specific range, how that is going to play off for the daily is definitely huge bearish, or looking like a big bearish candle appearing after such long time. We are seeing a directional move possible. Okay, I'm saying possible because still there is no fair value gap, so I cannot confirm that part, because after trading the daily bullish fair value, there is literally nothing over here. Market just, I don't know, like it was more of a consolidation or type 2 dealing range forming over there. So I would love to see market is maybe trading until this one, leaving a daily breakout gap and then expanding lower for these liquidities, which will be a like, the moment market will take this low, i will I will look for the dealing range and the premium and discount between that area. So I'm waiting forward to that, because it was creating the type 2 dealing range. It was going, maybe I'll draw here. It is going like this. So every time it's creating higher lows and higher highs. Finally, it has broke that that structure for a moment. I would love to see it's leaving a fair value gap and not creating another higher low. So once it creates that fair value, I'm expecting a bigger move, like one-sided move for couple more days, especially maybe using the US election. It will clear the sell side liquidity from here. It will retrace back into a fair value, then again continue for the dealing range low or something. So it's that part. Yeah, I mean, uh, I have barely anything to say since you have cleared it all. But as I said, like I'm seeing this fair value we overlapping with that daily range or that breaker range from the daily chart where I have this 4 hours fair value gap. So 15 minutes, that area looks something like this because since we have equal highs and equal lows, there is literally nothing around this area that should send the price lower. So I'm expecting this area will be revisited one more time, especially that new week opening gap from 6 October. And the same fair value, the unfilled portion of the fair value can be a reason to send price lower since the 4 hour is suggesting that. I think 1 hour has the similar scenario around that area. Yeah, so if it goes there and leaves some portion unfilled, it will still remain as the breakaway gap that we can anticipate since it's the from this swing high all the way to the swing low. That is the first fair value and second fair value. So in that case, yeah, I again, if market could go there, trade into the lower quadrant or a lower portion of that fair value, and then again continue lower for the sell side, that will be maybe a very good condition to look into. I think the news has started, so Titu, you can take over if you want.
Okay. Now I was actually reading who who boot who boot through his comment. ICT is in the chat. Michael Huddleston is in here. Okay, I was thinking that this is his fake ID. Okay, brother, if you are really the ICT, real ICT, sir, thank you so much for being here. Don't forget to join our live at least almost for at least 1 year. Okay, keep coming, keep coming. I'm just kidding, by the way. Yeah, we have to wait until the NFP to see how it is going to react around the NFP. As I told, I really would love to frame a setup between 8:30 a.m. to 8:59 a.m. in between that area, but it will depend on the volatility that is going to provide by the NFP. So non-farm payroll is going to tell me how it is going to react. In general, non-farm payroll actually make both buy side liquidity and sell side liquidity by Wednesday and Thursday, but this week is different and there is no buy side liquidity from very high time frame. Okay, like from daily chart or maybe from a very high time frame. So I don't see that. That's why it's little different to me to see. To I have to just wait until the NFP to see how it is going to work over there. And I believe that this time when I'll try to frame a trade. I'll ask Pro to for the confirmation. uh, Obviously he will if he wants to take the trade as well. Brother, do you want to frame any trade today?
Not really, bro. Not really.
Okay,
Until
okay,
until 7th of November, I'm literally not willing to go with any bigger risk or any confident in any setup. Like I'm literally just framing setups during the live stream because it's boring without doing anything, and people are
mhm.
mostly get bored when I talk about something else. So yeah, I mean, other than that, I'm not willing to frame any setup.
Yeah, I can just tell you that just switch your chart to the paper trade because today is not for trading. So if anyone would love to trade today with their real money, that is their risk because today is not for trading. So you can actually switch it to the paper trade if you want. Yeah,
Uh,
just see 1-0. There you go. Let's see how it is going to
boom,
react.
boom,
Boom, boom.
boom, boom, boom. And look at that volatility in what few seconds. Final NFP, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see how it is going to react around this area. Though I have a very small buy side and sell side, so I would love to see if it can take that buy side liquidity, then can fall for that sell side liquidity or not. that is the nature of the NFP. I mean, both buy side and sell side, then it will take one and then go for the other. Uh, just
Yeah,
we'll see.
it has traded the 15 minutes fair value gap and taken these
Mhm.
recent swing lows. Would
Yeah,
love to
here.
see it's taking the buy side first so that
Yeah, yeah,
sell
absolutely.
side
Then
can be a clean target
clean,
for us.
one-sided run.
Yeah.
Because now every sell is just gambling. I don't want to gamble over here. Let's wait a little bit to see if it can actually provide me anything.
Okay.
Hmm.
Hourly earnings unchanged. Nothing changed for hourly earning. Non-farm employment change is 12K. What? Wait. Previous was 223K. It's only 12K. This one.
I don't understand the data actually, to be honest.
No, it's like actual greater than forecast is good for currency. So in that case, it's good for the US dollar or dollar index. But it came way bad. Then like it's literally 20 times bad.
Okay.
So DXY should go. uh, I'm using top step X. I cannot check the DXI. Can you please check the DXI, like how DXI is doing? Is it falling or not?
Yeah, DXY is falling.
Yeah, 'cause
The
it
15
came
minute
like
chart is falling.
20 times bad than they expected. So DXI should go.
Wow. Yeah, it's a good thing to frame a buy for the NASDAQ. Outland, I'm here, brother. Can't you see me? Okay. Let's see. After taking that buy side liquidity, can it provide me the sell?
I'm expecting for the new week opening gap to be revisited
Okay. There.
because I think that is where it has a bigger reason for fall.
Can you hear me?
Yep, but your I think your skin is gone.
Yeah, it's because of the, the stream here. I don't know. Sometimes maybe it did some bad thing. It should be there. Let's see how it can work actually. Is it reaching for that higher or it would love to go lower? I mean, we should wait for some kind of confirmation, I guess.
Yeah.
There was a hourly fair value gap, if I'm not wrong. Okay, let me actually mark the hourly fair value gap over there. And this one is too big, and also I have the new week opening gap over there, so I don't need to mark that. Just let's see how this hourly fair value gap is going to react. Yes, there is. Okay, still using. Yeah, what did you say? Still using top step T2? No, I'm not using top step. It's trading view. 2200 a buy side. 2200 a buy side. What do I have over there?
Nothing, just the 15 minutes candle high. The
Oh, okay.
previous fair value gap retest.
No, the
This
scissors are just told that is that a 2200 a buy side or not?
I have marked that one as a buy side because I am not seeing any reason before that to fall, except for this hourly fair value, of course,
Mhm,
because it is not broken yet.
mhm,
But yeah, like from the 15 minutes chart, uh, I was hoping that market, if it can go for that area, because there is the 4 hours fair value as well and hourly
okay.
breakaway gap. So overall, that can be a area where market can reach for.
Mhm,
But it's okay if it comes lower from here. I think the long week that will play a part on the 15 minutes chart, or even the hourly fair value gap to suggest that area. I'm
okay.
willing to see, like, because it's already 8:38. I don't know, like, during what time you are willing to actually frame a trade, if you are willing to do so.
You asking me?
Yeah, yeah.
I'll go for 831 to 859. In the meantime, if I get, yeah, I'll go for that. Otherwise, I'll wait
Oh,
until 10:01.
yeah, exactly. That's why I asked, like, since
Mhm,
it's close to that 9 and 9:30 opening is not too far as well. So,
mhm.
like, I always tell my viewers, like, if your entry doesn't have enough time to play off, uh, you should not be framing an entry, because 9:30 volatility can be something that will cause huge damage to you. So
100%, brother. 23 handle. Is it or the pro? 20 is still too much. Still too much.
I mean, you
No, I'm
23
asking. I
handle.
told you that I will just ask you. I mean, we should go for. I mean, I will. If I frame anything, yeah, obviously I will ask you. Is it a good decision or not? I mean, just give me your opinion. Is that a good thing to go for the 23 handle? I have to.
I
I mean,
mean,
if
we
I go
have
for
we
this.
have lot of sell side liquidities, but
Mhm,
as I said, like, for me, I'm happy to wait a little more,
okay.
because
I was framing because of the the nature of NFP. I mean, it will make both buy
oh
side and sell side nature
yeah.
depending on that nature actually. And also I have this
Okay.
hourly fair value gap, and as you can see that it's not broken. Even the concurrent crosswind is not also broken yet. So if
Yeah, I mean, the only bullish fair value it created, that one is also holding. So I would love to see if it can. I mean, you are using the reclaimed or on, right? Uh, Hello. Is it the load shedding? Is it the load shedding again? Oh, damn it. Damn it. Please don't tell me, Titu, you left me with all these people alone. Your Blue Nox code expired. I think Titu can be the one to answer that. Titu can be the one to answer that.
I don't know what is happening
Oh,
actually,
okay.
but
You're back. You're back. So
uh,
yeah,
this 3 minutes is just going to stop me out. I don't know why. It's just stopping me out.
I have the membership, and if I have membership, you don't really need to buy a membership.
Hmm.
So I don't really know because it's not causing any problem to me also, but unfortunately it's causing problem to you.
Hmm. I don't know. It can be the internet problem, but internet speed is too good. I mean, I was checking it, but it was good. Okay, let's try some little more time. It can do this type of trouble little bit. It can do that.
Yeah, I'm actually more of like there is another reason for trying to look for that area as well, because it will be a huge opening range gap towards the downside. So
Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah.
so I would love to see how market is staying higher first before
Mhm.
9:30, and during
And
9:30 like literally the fall like yesterday.
or maybe by using the PMI.
Yeah, that can be also a thing, because when there
Hmm.
are multiple red folder news in same day, usually first one does the manipulation, second one does the distribution.
Hmm.
So I would
Absolutely.
love to see how this one is playing out.
Either way, I don't have the entry opportunity yet because market didn't close below the
Yes, it didn't
681.
close below that. Yeah, exactly. So
So I'm safe. Even if I wanted to go for the short, I won't be able to do that. So let's see.
how is the DXI doing? Uh, oh my god,
It's falling.
it's like 15 minutes candle. It's, I don't know like how impactful the ticks are or peeps are, but it's literally how big? 400, 400 ticks.
On, only.
Yeah, on 15 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah, cause bro, 20 times less than what it was. It's a huge thing. 20 times. The
I really
report
don't
is
know.
literally killing it. Like three things came up. Average hourly earning, that is
Mhm,
unchanged. Then unemployment rate, unchanged.
mhm.
Non-farm payroll employment change. It previous was 223K. It came only 12K. So it's literally 20 times less than what we had on the previous report.
Oh
So
man, disaster.
it is exactly. So yeah, I mean, we can expect more of a fall from the DXI. Just waiting to see like how this hourly fair value gap is doing.
Hmm. Absolutely. If that hourly fair value gap is broken, then nothing can stop the price to go to reach until this new week opening gap.
Yeah, so this is a new 15 minutes candle opening. I think the lower week is getting created. Let's see how it has already closed above the midpoint on the 15 minutes. Like one candle closed above. Of course, we need to wait to see.
See the fake breakout.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
for that, let's see. I mean,
No,
15-minute new candle
Mhm.
started, and lower run is fast happening. So around
It can be the
after
manipulation.
like yeah, like after 3-4 minutes, it changes the direction. Normally, first 3-4 minutes are the manipulation on the 15 minutes leg. So let's see how
Yeah.
that works out.
I really wanted to frame a trade, but I am unable to go for the buy. The reason is I don't see the buy side liquidity. I mean, for example,
Exactly.
if there was buy side liquidity, I could simply frame a buy setup because yeah, as the way it is holding the price, it seems like that it can go for the buy side liquidity. Maybe I could wait until this hourly bearish parallel cap is broken, then I will start to look for a buy. But right now, I'm just unable to do that as I don't see the buy side liquidity, and now I can't just. I don't know what to say. So let's see if it can give us something. I mean, either way, maybe it will make some buy side liquidity above the hourly sorry, bearish parabolic gap. Then I'll be able to buy to frame a buy maybe because I don't feel confident if there is no liquidity.
Yeah, exactly.
Like you were saying that it will go higher. Now I what I can do, I can just wait to see how it is going higher. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Why I can't
No,
take
no.
that entry?
I, I'm not saying. I'm saying
No,
it
no,
will
no,
be
no.
great. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I,
Something like that. I mean, it will be great if it reach over there. But when you was know that, for example, I know that market is falling. For example, it is actually falling, but there is no liquidity. I will just see how it is falling, but I can't participate in that price run because there is no social liquidity. What a feelings. Okay. I mean, I'm just like I will see that market will go over there and market is going over there, but I'm unable to participate.
yeah, I
Do you
got your
understand?
point. Yeah.
Okay, it's in premium. Okay, premium and discount is Protector Path's job. I don't see the premium and discount. I don't like it. Okay, to be honest. One guy just told that it's in premium. Avnit told that.
Avnit Singh. It's in premium. Can be, but the thing is, premium array is what we need over there. Hourly, yes, that's a good array, but at the same time, I would love to see some like there is a 4 hours one. So when there is higher time frame PD array sitting above, chances are high market wants to check that part as well.
And
Now I
that would
have
be
to check
better.
if I missed any other 4 hours fair value or not. That's the part. There was a smaller one actually.
And if it can go little higher, it will be better for us because we will have a
Yeah,
bigger range then.
bigger opening range gap, so direction will be very clear for us.
Very clear, yeah, absolutely. I'm not going to push the button because I mean it's really gamble over here. So I want to put this tool to see if it would work or not. Okay, just would love to put it.
Oh, it has closed below that, right?
Mhm, mhm, mhm,
Reclaimed.
mhm. Just cover the both area, these two bullish order block, and target the new opening gap high. Just would love to see if it would be a good decision or not. Just want to observe it. I wish that I'll be wrong because today I want to be wrong today because it's not for trading. And bro, you are also with me. You have to be with me. Today,
Yeah, yeah, I agree, completely agree. It's
if
this
it
is the
works, it
day
is mhm,
gamble.
gamble.
The whole
Absolutely,
week is like that. The whole week is like that. If it works, it's gamble, pure
it's
gamble.
gamble. Absolutely, absolutely. And if it works, I'm lucky. I'm the luckiest person.
So last 8 minutes on the 15 minutes candle. Let's see
Yeah.
how it has planned the delivery for us.
Either way, nothing to do.
Exactly. Just
I guess
sit.
until 10 we should wait. I mean, after 10 maybe it can provide us something. Maybe not sure, but maybe this 50-minute chart is absolutely bullshit right now. Absolutely bullshit. Even it didn't take the news candle high, though I don't see them. Some people actually told me that news candle high is liquidity or something. that.
Oh, I I don't use it that way either.
Okay,
I use
actually
it if
someone
there is
use.
a. Oh, okay.
Some of them use.
Tanhai.
Oh, by the way, Proterapath is a good singer. You guys
Oh,
know or not?
come on. It's been maybe 11 years I haven't sing. So no, I will pass on that. By the way, it has traded uh, the new scandal, the down close scandal from where it is again
Okay,
rejecting.
so here you're asking this
Yeah.
one.
Yep.
Let me mark it.
Like 830 opening price, of course. I'm not
Mhm.
seeing it as any order block or anything. It's just the 830 opening price.
Okay,
Midnight 830 that way.
I have actually marked the 8:30. Then I'll just remove the order block. Just mark a line over there.
Yeah.
Bring it to the front. From 15-minute chart, if it is an immediate rebalance, like as ICT told, then
Yeah.
the very next candle, if it is a bullish candle, okay, that is a good opportunity to look for the buy for the next buy side liquid or something. As per ICT, by the way. Fill in the blank, bro. Blank, mama.
Uh,
No word to say.
money.
Money is
Money,
everything,
money.
okay? I love money more than anything else.
Yeah, it's like money. Show me the money.
Money is. I need money. I need money, okay? Money come to me.
Yeah, bro. You, we love you. We love you.
You're
And
just kidding.
this time, okay, if anything is bad on the stream, either me or Titu, just straight
Mhm.
away tell that this part is very bad. Please correct it. No, last time I saw, like when I was rewatching the previous Collab stream, he
Mhm.
said in a place like it's too hard to follow, so I might leave or something like that. But I didn't realize what he was talking about. I
Yeah,
thought
it was
he's
Manu.
getting. Yeah, yeah. Manu or Mani?
Yeah, it was Manu actually.
Oh, come on. Manu, Mani. I'm now getting confused.
Okay.
Where
He was
is
just
that Chicky
leaving.
Piki? Where is that Chicky Piki? I am missing Chicky Piki. The name is amazing. Like Chicky Piki. Outlander. Bro, you have outlanded everyone in this industry. Please don't hate us for not being at your level.
Oh, he asked you your name, bro.
Outlander.
Yeah, he just asked you if
Oh,
you just little higher
what's
muscle.
your name, bro? Oh, okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. I got it. I'll reply. Okay, you are still here. So it's Asif or Asif Karim. You can call AK in short.
Asif Karim. Good name.
It's Asif Karim. So you can call AK in short. I'm
Yeah,
not
you
the
can add
Ali Khan AK. I'm just the AK. Okay.
AK
No,
gun.
at the very beginning when I say like you guys can call me AK. Yeah, AK gun, AK 40. Bro, listen. Literally my friends calls me AK-47, and on my birthday they brought a cake and they wrote the name happy birthday to AK-47 that way. uh, will you, Titu?
Hmm.
I'm going to share something with you, but not for the chat. Okay.
Okay. Was that what is that, personal thing? You're married I mean marriage invitation, something like that.
No, that will be public as hell.
Or naked girls?
That will be public as hell, but not
Okay.
not my marriage, of course.
Okay. Okay.
uh,
Share. Outlander is interested to see.
I have shared it with you, like on
Okay, let me check.
WhatsApp.
Yeah, let me check. Okay. That's cool. Perfecto, mama. But
Not
keep it
perfect
inside.
though. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
just keep it inside of you.
Exactly. That's why. That's why. But I'm gonna like do it early. I mean, not until
I
then.
understand. Yeah, I understand.
If I see anything otherwise.
Yeah, absolutely. Asif is equal gun. Okay, AK-47 gun. That can happen. There is nothing wrong. Asif can be a gun.
uh, yeah, I mean, my friends used to call me that. 'Cause they think I'm that gun. I'm AK-47.
Oh,
One 120.25. 120.25. That
120.25.
that candle slow by now.
120.25. Okay. 25. Yeah. Okay, it's a little different actually.
Oh,
Because
maybe
maybe.
yes. I'm
Yeah, yeah,
using
yeah.
MNQ. Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
But what the
In
hell
my
is
opinion,
happening on the market? it's
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 generating now liquidity on buy side as well.
yeah, it is expected. Today's price action is expected price action. Everybody can expect what is going to happen today.
Exactly.
It's gonna be
So
simply the bullshit price action.
so let them generate more liquidity on the buy side.
Mhm. By the way, if I were trading and after 1 minute, that means around 9 to 9:30, no entry is valid. From 9 to
Exactly.
9:30, no pushing button is valid. Even if any of you took any kind of entry, make sure that I don't know if anyone took the entry, make sure that you have closed your trade around 9:20. So don't hold it even until 9:25. Please don't do that. You'll regret.
And it will be a bigger regret.
Absolutely. This is the biggest regret because a lot of people are going to blow their account by today. The whole week, some of them are so,
Yeah.
conservative, they didn't do anything, but today they will blow their account. 90% of the people. Shit, and shit price. AK-47 is one work gun. Unless you experienced it, has no accuracy. Okay, guys, don't talk about that. It's actually a violation. Please, I think we should skip that part. Okay, I think it's a violation and it is against the YouTube community. I guess. Blow my account. Don't jinx me. Mark the shark. The day I will meet with you, I'm gonna kick, okay? That's for sure, brother. That's for sure. There nobody is going to stop me, okay? Did what do you think of afternoon session? Let's the AM session go first, then we'll talk about the afternoon. Right now, let the AM session go. I'm going to feed my penguin. Be back for 9:30. Pro, if you would love to show something, you can share your chart as well. Okay. I mean, if you want to share anything, just make sure that you have changed the chart.
Uh, it's okay. It's okay.
Okay. Okay. Then okay. I mean, you
I'll.
know, maybe you are
Yeah.
thinking that okay, when he's going to give me the chance, don't think like that way. Just if you
There is
have
nothing
anything
to
to
talk
share.
about. Like on the
Okay. Yeah.
hand
Yeah.
side is what I can talk about, right?
Absolutely. Absolutely, brother. I agree with you.
So
I'm 100% agree with you. Absolutely, there is nothing to talk about. Yeah, YT check chat and think we are terror traders with codes. CS. Don't say like that, brother.
Stephen, how are you, bro?
Mm.
Been a long time. Okay, I since I didn't trade the London, I might like uh you want me to switch
Wanna
the
give it?
chart?
Yeah, sure, sure,
Yeah,
sure,
like
sure.
I'll
Please.
have a look. Like I haven't seen it, but I will have a look like how the
Yeah, yeah,
London
please
did, and
give us the review.
also okay, yeah, okay. Just I want to see the 3 to 4.
Mhm.
That was the 3 to 4, I guess.
The silver bullet, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let me check how that looks from the 15 minutes chart.
Brother, please don't think by yourself. Think loudly so that we can
No, no,
understand what
no.
you are thinking.
I'm just having a because I haven't like after you called me. This is the first time I'm seeing the chart entirely. So I just wanted to see first how the London did the whole day.
Sure, sure.
It delivered earlier, like that's why I'm a bit silent over here because it has cleared the Asia high, then created like this is around 1:45 a.m. From where market actually started to go lower or at least delivered towards the sell side.
Mhm.
But this during the silver bullet, I'm not seeing like it has given enough opportunity for people to like frame a setup or at least get the profit during the silver bullet today.
Okay.
That's why. By the way, yesterday I was talking about this one, like when market was trading around this area. I was talking about wait until it can trade that last fair value gap overlapping with the new week opening gap low from where you will find your buy long setup. So it was this specific area. I shared the screenshot during your Discord, remember?
Mm-hmm.
So I think this is where the whole journey started for me. And most of the time, if the order block is overlapping with the fair value, it tends to revisit the order block. That's why I used it like this way. And there was 15 seconds chart as well, but anyway, don't want to go that far
Yeah,
since
most of us are not able to go to 15-second chat,
yeah,
so
exactly. So yeah, so it was that new week opening gap low and the last fair value that I like before I finish the stream. I said wait until it can go for that area, then maybe you will be able to frame a good buy long setup. Yeah, and that setup gave me a good amount of money yesterday.
yeah,
Like
near about $6,000 you told before ending the call actually.
yeah, when I was with your phone, that account I got 7,000 and another one I got around 3,200 or something.
Okay,
So two
that was good
two
money.
accounts. Same entry I took from two different accounts.
Mhm. This guy is just taking all the money from the market. Okay, guys, hate him, hate him.
Yeah, it's good to hate someone. It's good.
By the guys, I mean,
It
if anyone is interested to join with him, I'm going to put his YouTube link to my actually. Let me actually put it to the pin comment. So if anyone would love to join him, you guys can join him. I heard the sound, brother. By the way, uh, let me actually.
you heard it. Keep it in yourself, bro.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Or join me silently.
It's okay. I'm just going to put his YouTube link to my pin comment. So if anyone would love to check his channel, you guys can check him. Okay, he's the best for market maker X model, dealing range, and some other things I don't like. So I'm not going to actually talk about them. But yeah, some other things you
OTZ,
guys can see.
OTE, it's okay.
Yep, yep. But I
Yeah, it's
really don't
okay.
want to
It's
talk
okay.
about that.
No worries,
But
bro.
let me actually make it the pin comment. Yeah, pin message. So if anyone would love to check out his channel, yeah, you are welcome. Okay,
Here comes the foolish delivery or what?
what did you say?
Not bullish. Here comes the foolish delivery.
Foolish delivery.
By the way, you go ahead. Let's see where the market starts at 9:30 because I have the settlement is still sitting around the midpoint of the new day opening gap. So I would love to see market is if it's willing to go higher or not.
Mhm.
And start the 9:30 from a higher price level so that we can aim for that lower run.
That's society, absolutely. That will be the best. Yeah, if I would go for that trade, I would be able to take the partial at least. So far, it has provided me that partial. Uh, I don't know. It will go over there or not.
It's like
Uh,
it's
but
a
50% of
huge
that need.
difference. Yeah, it's a huge difference with MNQ.
Yep.
MNQ
MNQ,
MNQ
that
even
I
closed
don't.
below the midpoint, came very close to that low. Yeah,
Okay,
it's a
okay.
it's a huge difference with the MNQ.
But in Nasdaq, it came until the concurrent crossment, respecting that concurrent crossment. So what I have to do is I have to put the stop loss to the break even to see that if it can actually keep falling and break the 50% of that week or not. So that's all I would love to see right now. I have the unfilled fair value gap over here, but I'm unable to cover that unfilled fair value gap because it is if my entry is over there, my stop loss should be to the break even after taking the partial.
And
But
the
let's see.
ES is way higher than where NQ is.
Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, there is another possibility to fall as ES is respecting this fair value gap. So let's see if it can fall now. But if it fall right now, it will be a bad thing for me because I will miss the entry opportunity around the AM session. That means after
9:30,
10.
yeah.
Yeah, after. I mean, I don't want to go for the trade after 9:30 because of that red folder news. I want to
Okay.
wait until 10 actually. So either way, I mean, I will miss the opportunity to take the sale actually. So I really would love to see that it will go higher and take some kind of buy side liquidity now or something like that. It will be better to frame a setup, I guess. Again, no. You guys can see my chart. By the way, guys, don't forget to like our stream. Don't forget to subscribe if you are new. I hope that we'll be able to provide you the most valuable information for free. Okay, no, no money or something like not that money. MANI. It's actually MONEY. So no fees. Everything is for free over here. We are doing the analysis depending on SMC concept, that means smart money concept, which is introduced by ICT in a circle trader. So I hope that you guys will enjoy the price action and you will learn a lot of information over here from here. Okay, we are two guys over here, me, Tito SMC trader. I'm the I'm the member of this YouTube channel, and I have my friend Pro Trader Path, who is the owner of Pro Trader Path. That channel, you will get his link, YouTube channel link on the pin comment. So make sure that you have actually check out both of our channel, and if you find out something good or informative, don't forget to push the like button and subscribe to our channel. You all are welcome to our family. We are going to build the biggest family or biggest community over here who are going to work with the ICT concept at least for free.
And no animal was harmed during this content.
Absolutely. Smoking kills. Okay. Remember that.
Yeah, few
No,
more
no, no, no.
taglines.
No more taglines. What does Pro Trader goes live? When does Pro Trader goes live? He do the almost the morning session. I mean, around the morning session,
Yeah, AM session only.
M
I
session
try to
only. Yeah,
finish it before lunch, but most of the time somehow I stick throughout the lunch as well.
yeah. But sometimes if you guys push him or force him, he can do the London session. He's the London killer. Okay,
No,
and
I
like
don't. I don't
yeah,
really want to stream London session. That's the
he's a London
session.
killer.
That's the session for me making money.
I'm just kidding.
No, sorry for that, but yeah, I'm not willing to do the London session stream. Uh, at least few more months or so. After that, let's see, like if I change my mind or not.
Mhm. The weird price action ever. I hate this market. I'm going to create a lot of empty model. Yesterday, one guy just came to my empty video, which I have uploaded to my YouTube. He just commented, brother, don't call that trap fair value gap, don't rename them, don't rebrand them, give the
Oh,
credit to ICT. So I just asked him, brother, can you tell me how can I rename that gap, which I just marked it as a trap fair value gap because ICT didn't talk about that yet. So can you please call ICT and ask him what can I give the name of that is, I mean, that fair value gap so that I can rename it by that way. Then he didn't reply me yet.
oh. Then
No,
he
I
was, oh, I'm speechless.
no something like that. For example, I this is the reclaimed fair value gap, right? For example, and if I don't give a name over here, every time when I'll mark this gap and there is no name, how do you know that which gap I'm actually referring over there? Is it really
E-
possible?
Exactly. By the way, I like the way you renamed the fast and entry fair value gap. No, it's actually easier to make it understandable because
Yeah, yeah. Mhm.
before we used to market like breakaway gap and fair value gap this way, right? And
Yes.
lot of the time market might not create the breakaway gap,
Uh,
so it's hard to actually make them understand what we are trying to focus over
refer.
there. It's
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. So it's better to have some specific way to identify them, and I believe your first lust this way it is actually working better.
Yeah, I don't have any intention to rebranding things, but I have to give them some names so that whenever I'm referring them, people can understand that what I'm referring. Otherwise, every gap is same. I mean,
Exactly.
and people actually come and they start to complain. Give the credit to ICT. Yes, sir, this is ICT concepts. I'm using ICT concepts. So there is nothing. I don't think so that every time I have to say like this way. This is ICT reclaimed fair value gap. This is the trap fair value gap. This is not named by ICT. I named it by myself, but I am using the ICT concept. Is it really worthy to talk about that
Uh,
always? Oh man, people are so toxic. Guys, just 100, 168 people are watching, and I got 68 likes. I am really depressed by seeing this.
oh no.
It is so
Do-
frustrated. Okay?
don't be depressed, bro. Don't be depressed.
It's too frustrating. I mean, can you imagine 162 people are watching and I got just 68 likes. So 100 people didn't give a shit to this live. Why then I'm here talking to them? Oh man. Is today bank holiday? No sir, today is not bank holiday. Toxi Toxicity?
Monday, I think Monday is the bank holiday.
I guess so.
I saw on the, yeah,
Since I
not
didn't
this
get
Monday actually. 11th of November, we have a bank holiday.
oh,
And
okay.
3rd November, the New York time will be shifted to -5, UTC
Oh,
-5.
mhm. Okay. That would be better. It's too far actually. Oh, I won't be here. I will be in Portugal, so it doesn't matter actually to me. Either way, that is in the daytime. Since I didn't understand your question, brother, someday you can how you frame ION's oh okay London session. Someday you can how you frame. I really don't understand. What did I guess he asked you this question, bro?
You can have from London sessions. Someday you can. Okay, I got it. Uh, I'm literally sharing the thoughts on Discord every time I'm sitting on for the London session trade. I'm sharing it on Discord, right? So uh, the information is there, but yeah, I'll try my best. Mostly, I have already like in my channel, I have uploaded a silver bullet video, a strategy or whatever you can call it. There, I have actually shared it that how I wait or I look for the things to deliver the way I'm expecting. If that is aligning with my strategy, then I start to look for my setups. It's inside of that. I have given a lot of examples because that's a maybe 1 hour and 30 minutes worth of video. So main explanation was only first maybe 15-20 minutes, and rest of the video is all about framing setups throughout the chart. I showed a lot of examples inside of that, so that could have been a good idea. I haven't changed anything from that, so whatever I showed over there is still remaining the same way. By the way, 11 minutes for the 9:30 move.
Yeah, 9:30.
108 could have been a good retracement area. Like I think it's a little different on your chart, but I'm
108.
talking about the fair value gap above. Like I
Okay.
think your order block.
Oh man, don't make me afraid. Okay, don't make
No,
me
no,
afraid.
it's okay. I didn't see how you marked over there. So yeah, I mean,
No, this is not the water block from NASDAQ. Actually, I'm believing this water block from E-mini S&P. That E-mini
okay,
S&P will
the
actually hold the
yeah, it has traded the
yeah.
fair value. That's why.
Mhm. Yeah, but in NASDAQ, this is not the water block either way. But yeah, whatever it is, it should not work over here because even if I was in this trade, I would close it around, you know, what time? Around 9:20, something like that. Yeah, I would close this trade because 9:30 volatility is dangerous. I don't like to hold
Yeah,
the
and it
trade
will be very, very bad. Like,
very bad. If I'm lucky, then maybe it will hit my stop loss. I mean target. But if I'm not lucky, it will simply keep going higher. I mean Judas swing. So I don't believe in that. By the way, guys, yesterday I have explained this reclaimed fair value gap in my Discord live. Yeah, I'm unable to or actually provide you the replay because I didn't record it, but the guys was there. I hope that you guys got that reclaimed fair value gap and the thing I explained over there, even in my morning session live, yesterday morning session live, about the reclaimed fair value gap and about the reclaimed fair value gap, the water block. So please try to keep seeing them, and as I told that I will keep showing you this reclaimed fair value gap in the chart for a certain period of time, the way I stop every single thing when I'm done with that. So for some few days I'll show you this reclaimed fair value gap and the trap fair value gap, then I'm done. Make sure that you are not going to forget that as well. By the way, it is working because I'm lucky. If you any of you are thinking that this is a good price action, sir, you are doing it wrong. This is not a good price action. This is the bullshit price action ever. Don't expect the good price action today. It is not a good price action today. It should not be a good price action today. First reason, weekly candle close. Second reason, NFP. Third reason, monthly candle open. Fourth reason, before the news, sorry, the US election. What can I else add? After the big range day, so everything is bullshit today. So make sure that you are not thinking this is gonna be the good price action today. We are here just to learn. We are actually doing fun, lot of fun, going to explain the price action, but no trade framing is going to happen today. I'm not going to support it. Please don't think that this is a framing trade. I'm just watching this thing. Can it work or not? Just all. I'm not sure that it is going to hit my target. If I don't, I'm not sure, I don't push the button. I'm just feeling the market. Can it provide me that or not? That's all. Okay, it has taken that low actually. It did it. Okay. Yeah, by a tick.
Yeah, MNQ has cleared that way. Like it
Better.
has traded way lower than that. Yeah.
Okay, then there is a possibility that it will fall little more until the new day opening gap high. Maybe.
Yeah. Let's see. 9:30 is still 7 minutes.
Hmm. Hmm.
The only issue is like yesterday, it didn't leave any opening range gap. Yesterday also it didn't leave any opening range gap.
Hmm. So yeah, today's open is here, right? Oh no. Where is the opening
Opening
gap?
range gap is
Yes, here is the open.
20,000. Yeah.
Okay, if
No,
it
but
is
not that one. It's
then what? 414.
415 candle. Yeah.
414. 414. Yeah.
Yeah, 414 closing or 415 opening.
Mhm, mhm. Let me actually check it. Regular trading hour. Okay, so it is actually there. And right now market is here. School. Little gap.
Yeah, not a huge one.
JERP. Do you use SCT or without SCT for new day opening gap? I never use SCT. I never use SET. Okay. Murad, there is a 15-minute fair value gap above that new day opening gap. Nobody closed below CE. Are you talking about this one? This fair value gap? Murad, you are little late actually. We are talking about this, and as per the non-farm payroll, there is a general rules for the non-farm payroll. That is, market is going to make both buy side liquidity and the sell side liquidity. Now, if it can make both buy side and sell side liquidity, after taking one liquidity, market has an intention to go for the other liquidity. Okay, this is just an idea about the non-farm payroll, how to trade the non-farm payroll according to ICT. Okay, so yeah, obviously you can write, it can reverse from this fair value gap which you are actually showing me or actually referring me, absolutely it can reverse from there. Even I want to see that it will go higher, because if it can go higher, then I will be able to trade for the sell side liquidity. I will be able to trade that. But if it keep falling, then I will have no opportunity to trade. First reason, it will be inside the new day opening gap. Second reason, it will be inside this new day opening gap and new week opening gap. And the sell side liquidity are just below that new week opening gap. So I won't be able to trade those those area. So I really would love to see if it can go little higher, at least around this area. Then I'll be able to look for a sell again. So 9:26. Let's see around 9:30 how it is going to react around 9:30. Bro, you wanna show something on your chart?
No, it's okay. It's the same thing that you are showing. So
Okay, okay.
sitting on
Yeah,
my
we are
hand. Okay.
actually doing the same concept analysis. So our thinking should be almost the same. Almost the same. Our thinking
Yeah,
should be the same.
exactly. Maybe the entry method can be a little here and there,
Uh-huh.
but
Yeah,
yeah,
absolutely.
but the basics should be the same.
Basic should be the same. Absolutely, sir. GN1313. Amazing have positive earning looking for fill gap 1 4 over between 2 and 200 to 280.
Yeah, that's the one I was referring
280.
earlier.
Oh, okay. Okay, okay. That's good.
Like the 15 minutes, that long week high,
Okay.
where we have the new week opening gap
As well. Okay.
above. Yeah.
That would be the best case of scenario.
Yeah, exactly. Then we can only look at the
Look for the sell.
downstairs.
Yeah, yeah. But we are right now in the middle of the stairs, so we don't know
Yeah,
we should go higher or we should fall.
yeah, exactly. It's like someone calling from ground floor, come lower, come, the food is ready. Another one is calling from the upstairs, like, hey, come here. I have something to show you.
Oh man.
How is the 1 minute chart looking like? Is it generating animal liquidities?
Buy side? No, buy side no.
It has actually cleared all of them. So
Mhm.
only maybe the news thing can be a factor, but anyway, not
Yeah,
looking
absolutely.
forward to the bullish setups. Good if it can reach for the new week opening gap, because
Hmm.
that's what we all are looking forward to.
Hmm.
That from a higher area we can look for our sell shorts. It's like that. So but not looking for buy longs today, at least not until market can deliver.
Okay. It has
Where is
done
the
its job.
midnight? Where is the midnight opening?
I got my boom, brother.
Oh, yep. And the settlement will be hit in a second, so there will be no opening range gap. No opening range gap. I mean, that's it. On up to tick.
Hmm. Let me mark it actually. Okay, we'll look for long. Who is that? 30% weak range. Okay.
We'll
So
look
he's
for
talking
longs
about
today. Mm,
TGIF.
oh,
Okay, prepare for silver bullet entry on fair cap reaction. Don't try to frame any trade today. That is the best advice, brother,
yeah,
from me. And even if you would love to go for a trade, wait until 10 because there is a red folder news. That is just my
exactly.
opinion, okay? So don't take it as your direction or as your trade setup or something. So I can be wrong, so that you can miss any kind of trade opportunity. Go for it. But if you ask me, I am not interested. Even Pro is also not, maybe he's not also interested.
No, I'm not interested either.
Yeah. Hey Tamimi, what about your health, brother? You told me that you are taking the medication. Is it okay, brother, now? You are okay? At the same time, Outlander, let me know about the health of your mother. Is she good now? Alhamdulillah, better. Alhamdulillah.
What
Target
happened?
profit hit. Oh, Atami was sick actually.
Oh, yeah, I had a uh, guy in my Discord as well. His mother had an operation, and during those stressful moments, he actually did something very bad with his funded accounts.
Mhm.
After all, mother.
Yeah, it. You talked about that. What was his name? I mean, he just waited for 6 months or something like that. Then
Yeah,
he he
Michelle.
just Michelle, yeah, absolutely. And then he actually blew his account. It was very bad. Yeah, mental pressure is not actually good for trading, in my opinion. It's not good for trading. If you have any kind of mental pressure, you should not trade.
Not yet, not yet, not yet.
Nah, just believing that weak 50%, not going to be broken. Though learned from 2024 mentorship. Let's try. And just one contract is nothing.
I was willing to use that inverted on, but anyway, when I use the full screen on top step, there is no buy sell button over here, so I have to right click and do it differently. It's hard.
Mhm, mhm.
Maybe I can put a limit order.
Just believing that new day opening gap top because it tapped to the top and then made this, relatively equal highs over there. Just going to believe that it is going to take that relatively equal highs. A very small scalp. At the same time, just going to believe the 50% of that week. As per ICT, it should not be broken. So my
Uh,
stop loss should be safe below that
Aim
50%.
for 147 liquidity. It will go there.
Just one contract, brother. I can't take the partial.
Oh
So
no.
if I don't have the
I,
opportunity to
you
the
know
partial, I have to close it.
why I use micro?
Because 1 mini is equal 10 micro. So you will be able to take
I
five
can
at
take
least.
I can no no I can take half contract. Still I can get the boom.
Yes, absolutely, sir.
It's the fun part about having micros. But yeah, I mean, I was literally looking forward to that.
As I told, I mean, I'm not able to take the partial, so I can't hold the trade without taking the partial.
By the way, it's yet to create a fair value gap after the opening.
Hmm. Still, there is no fair value gap. Okay, but are you in a trade already?
Me?
Yeah.
No, no, no,
Okay.
not.
So yeah, then I can actually talk something here. The concurrent crossment rejection, the low rejection, it can fall now. Always be careful. If there is a concurrent crossment rejection, if you ever see the concurrent crossment rejection, and then if you see market is reversing or it is reacting from the low, always be careful about that reaction. Concurrent crossment rejection, low rejection, it is extremely powerful. Yesterday I have shown you an entry even from that same thing. So always make sure that concurrent crossment rejection, low rejection is important, and you are actually taking that seriously. Okay, it doesn't mean that you are going to take a sell. Please don't do that, but remember the reaction at least from the low, because it has been rejected from the concurrent crossment. Brother Salam, is there any indicator that mark new to opening gap, new week opening gap? Pro can help you. I know that Pro can help you.
I don't use it either. So
Okay, okay, then I don't
no,
know.
there is no indicator. It's new day, new week. You look into your chart at 5 5 p.m. or like 4:59 p.m. candle closing and
Mhm.
6 p.m. candle opening. That's your new day, and only every Sunday when market opens, that is the one you're marking as your new week. It's simple like that.
Yeah.
So no, there is no indicator that I use. But I think if you search on trading view, you will find, I think, some by Fadi Trader OP. These two guys have so many ICT indicators. Just search for new day, new week opening gap on the trading view indicator section and look for the author. If the name is Fadi or Trader OP, you can use them, because I think they are working actively to improve those indicators.
Mhm. Yeah, some other guys are also referring something on the chat, so you can actually check it, brother. Al Mahmoudi, okay? I mean, whatever. I don't use the indicator, so I really don't have any idea. But as Pro already talked about that, and some other people are also referring. Outlander has just told something. T2 SMC trader, Fadi or trader prop. How is that happened? I mean, I didn't write anything.
Oh,
Okay, so you can do that
I
also.
don't really know. I don't really know. I am replying, but it's showing double over here actually. You see
But
that?
you can do it. You can do it. I mean, you can actually comment like being me.
Not really. Last time
Did
it
you
was
did
not like that.
did you write Fadi or trader prop?
Yeah, I
Uh,
wrote it, but on my end, I'm seeing.
Forget about it. Okay, I'm just I was I mean surprised. Just forget about that. Read what Outlander told.
Outlander. Where is it?
Just read.
End by Kryptonite. I'm not getting the message over here. Is it
The last
above?
one. The last one. The last one. Just the last one.
That's a good one.
No. Don't you see the recent comment?
Oh no, I must block Pro. Oh, that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. He's the blocker boy, okay? He block
Oh,
everyone.
okay.
If you say something bad, you will be blocked. Sometimes he block me.
So what I said bad.
Why did you comment by me? Like by being me. so, so he is going to block
Oh,
you.
okay, okay. I got it. I got it.
Oh man.
Please block me. Please block me.
Oh man. I think you are already in a trade because you are talking about this consonant crossment entry.
Me?
I don't know. Yeah, you're talking like that.
Here, bro. Not a single entry on my chart, bro.
Oh,
But
okay. You
I
didn't take the
I
buy.
am still willing to see how this new day. sorry, new week opening gap will be revisited, because yeah, I mean, anyway, let's see. I'll share your chart, but no
I guess
worries.
I did a mistake. I heard that you were talking that when it will tap over there, you will take re-entry until the buy side
Oh
liquidity here.
no, that one, because it was already, uh, what it calls, it was already going higher, so I cancelled the limit order.
Oh, okay. So you didn't take the buy,
No, no, because
but if
when it was
you should have
coming
taken
low,
that buy, man. But you should have taken that buy. It was a good run, brother.
yeah, I know, but when it was going higher, I didn't see any reason for market to stop straight away.
Mhm.
So better to sit on the hand and wait for the fair value to form. Now that the fair value is there, maybe
Yeah, please
this is the
share your chart. Share your chart, brother. Please share your chart. I have nothing to do until the news, so it's good.
same here. I have nothing
But
to
it's
do
just share
also.
your chart.
Oh
Share your
shit.
chart.
Yeah, this, like when it traded that fair value. Remember, I was talking about that order block, and said like I'm expecting market to reach for that area. Then the sell side delivery, it delivered first, then came back, traded the first fair value, or I think there was a smaller one there anyway. So it traded one of those entry fair values and first fair value or last fair value, however you call it. I'm trying to go with that part, but yeah, willing to see it's taking this high, breaking the fair value, and going for this level. From there, I will start to look for the sell short. Not before that area, but here when market was trading higher, it has already traded that inverted fair value gap with that week, respected that midpoint, then went higher above these trend line liquidities or whatever the liquidities are. When it is retracing back into the same range, I have that 15 minutes fair value, I know, but that one I'm not willing to use straight away without seeing any PDRS forming over here. Maybe the order block could have been a reason, but as I said, I'm not seeing any fair value gaps yet. So I already like cancelled that entry. But as I was saying or telling you, like I would love to see it's taking that high.
Mhm.
Uh, okay, I'll
Yeah,
show you
that's why I
why
thought that you took the entry.
why I was looking at that. Like this is how it looks on the 15 seconds chart. Okay,
Mhm.
since you guys are not willing to go with that, or don't have most of you don't have the ability to look into that. That's why I'm ignoring the reasoning. But yeah, if I was in a trade with the ability to take partial, this was definitely the best area to look for the partial. But I would take partial here and hold until that high, even maybe take another partial and hold until this far, because that's the only area I'm seeing market can reach and then continue lower again if it's willing to do so.
Okay, okay.
And yeah, I would still take the entry if there was only any fair value gap forming during this leg. So that's the reason I didn't take the entry.
Let's wait for that then. I mean, if there can be any possibility. But again, guys, this is not a trading signal, so we are not providing any
Mm,
signal. We are just reading the price action. Okay, so if you would love to copy the trade or you wanna trade, just trade it by yourself. The risk is
yeah,
yours.
yeah, exactly. That will be better.
Yeah. Uh, just let me actually replay one guy. Mystery Trades. Hi, I'm new. I mean, welcome, brother. Welcome to our channel. This stream is not always two people. We are doing this collab. This is for 2 days, and maybe sometimes we'll do the collab. But actually, he has his own channel. I have this channel with all of you, so you can see his channel's link in the pin comment. You can check his channel as well. And if you are here, you can stay here, and I mean, you can see both of us. But this is the collaboration we are doing. This is for 2 days. Like, this is not a good price action right now, and people are actually in rush to trade this time, and they will blow their account. I'm just not interested. So we have decided to do some collaboration because this is not a good time to trade. That's why we are doing it.
The
I
issue
hope you
that I'm
understand.
facing with most of my MNQ trading is like this. Let me show you from the hourly. This is NQ. On 15 minutes chart, just a sec, I need to actually change it to maybe the 15 minutes. I'll make it as a 15 minutes back so that you guys can see it. See the rejection, how beautiful it was here. The
Yeah.
same area on MNQ, it looks way different. And also when I'm on NQ, let me show you this part as well. Like when market first came to this area, that C area,
Yep.
or I think you draw it from the 1 minute chart like this way. Okay,
Hmm.
it was rejecting like this way during that specific leg. On
Hmm.
MNQ, that was the CE.
Hmm.
This is how it looks, already broken.
Yeah.
The hourly fair value midpoint, this is how it looks. So
Yeah.
it's hard. Okay, the accuracy,
Yeah, MNQ chart is kind of the CFD chart. I mean, I don't
yeah,
analyze the MNQ chart actually. I don't
exactly.
also trade over there because it's not precise.
Yeah, exactly. So accuracy that some of you might be looking for, it's not there. It's because of the way I'm seeing the candles or chart. Okay.
Absolutely. Brother, you didn't talk about the London setup.
No, I said like, I'm not seeing any good setup forming for the sell side. It has delivered before the silver bullet, like the setup formed before
Oh,
the
okay, okay,
silver
okay,
bullet.
okay, okay. So it
So
was done before the silver bullet, I guess.
yeah, like literally when it reached for that hourly fair value gap, from there it actually started that setup, but it was way outside the silver bullet. So here I'm not seeing it has delivered the way it should deliver. Yeah, if anyone is looking for buy after that delivery and trading into the new week opening gap, sorry, new day opening gap, maybe that can be a thing. But since the way silver bullet strategy was built, it was like it will take the buy side or sell side. You are looking for the opposite setup from a higher time frame point of interest. So it has cleared the Asia buy side, reached into a hourly fair value, it delivered, but the delivery happened way before my silver bullet zone of time. That's why I'm saying there is no setup for me. If I'm trading from the kill zone start, maybe there is a setup, but only solely based on the silver bullet for a sell short, there is no setup over here because it was very close to that new day opening gap. So even if you are framing anything around this area, it's already rejecting from that new day opening gap right before the silver bullet. So I don't think it's a good idea to look for a sell short and aim for lower profit targets. If
Hmm.
market was around this area, like whatever happened here, if it happened right before the silver bullet, inside the silver bullet, maybe the entry could have been a valid reason to take for the sell side. That's what
Okay,
I'm saying. Yeah.
okay, okay,
And another thing I have said is if the Asia low is way like too far from the current price, go for 1:2 or any nearest liquidity level. So I think that was a good level to target when market was giving us the setup, because of that new day opening gap is sitting right below that level. And I don't know if there is any high time frame PD area not around that area. So
okay,
yeah, it was, I think there was a small 15 minutes fair value that low failed to trade during that moment. So could have been good for a partial around this area. But yeah, I mean the silver bullet had the delivery before it was the time for framing that setup. So for that reason, I'm saying there is no setup.
okay, okay. That's cool, man. Oh, well, I'm also watching the first presented Favelica after 9:30, but price didn't reach over here. This is just for observation, so I'm just watching that. I can see that Ninant Meher is little depressed because he was saying that he is going to take the buy. He told that market is going higher. Now after that he told that Now market is going for the sell side liquidity and buy at first press. Okay, he is interested to sell and buy both of them. Then when he saw that nobody is reading his comment, he got little depressed. I'm sorry, brother. I was watching. I mean, I was reading your comment, but I didn't read it loud because Pro was talking. But I read it. So you told that you should look for sell now. Now you are saying that you should go for the buy. No, no, please don't block. Outlander, don't block us. We are, we are, we are in general. Okay, we are learning here. So please don't block us. So Ninant, my question is: are you willing to take buy or sell? What is your expectation right now? Because previously you told that you should look for sell now, watch the sell side now. Now you're saying that first parallel cap, I mean, sorry, you wanna take the buy. Exactly what do you want to do right now? Let me know that, brother. Just don't start the stream, don't leave us. First give us some profit, okay? Then we will see. We can join your stream or not. Hey Gabriel, hey brother. You're new, absolutely you're new because I didn't see your name before. I'm just not thinking about anything right now. I'm waiting for 10 p.m. Sorry, 10 a.m. news. When the news will deliver, then I'll start to think about the price action. Until now, I'm just not interested to frame buy or sell as we have a news just in front of us. You read it too late. Yeah, I just told that, brother. I mean, when you write it down, I have read it, but I wasn't read it loud because Pro was talking. So just let us know how we can be profitable. Should we go for buy exactly from where, and how can we go for sell if you think that buy at FP? What is FP? Hey, money, you are new here. Money is never new. If you are talking about the buy at first presented fair value gap, no, market didn't reach to the first presented fair value gap. It didn't reach over there. So still, I don't have any opportunity to take the buy. Let us know
Exactly.
beforehand when I should go for the buy. Or if you think that whenever it will come over here, I should go for the buy. Let us know that beforehand. I wanna be little profitable. No, to be honest, no, it's not for laughing. I wanna be profitable. So yeah, if you can provide us some signal, what is wrong with that?
Nothing is wrong. Nothing is wrong. The thing is, okay, tire, try or tire. I don't know how you pronounce your name, but anyway, you had a question like you look for you don't look for continuation in London. I look for continuation, but since the way market works, it will like session liquidity. I don't really know if you guys give that importance or not, but in almost all the playlist or all the videos that you can see on ICT's channel, even in 2024, he has been talking about this thing like previous day, previous week, session, depending on what type of trader you are. If you're a swing trader, you're holding your trade for maybe a couple of days also. Like sometimes you're holding it for a couple of days. So in that case, you might need to look into your weekly range or even daily range. Anyway, we trade in a 1 minute chart. So I look into the session liquidity. Now, about the continuation, market will not continue without any retracement. So that's why I said when the, let's say what happened today, market has taken liquidity from Asia's buy side. When market was coming lower, I'm not looking for Asia's sell side to be because it was too far from there. Market can easily trade. There are so many high time frame PDRs over there, especially new day, new week when it's on your way. You are not holding it for the extreme sell side liquidity to be taken. So what I do is I frame the sell short setup from one higher time frame PDRA until another higher time frame PDRA from where market can again continue with its move. If, for example, what happened right now, market is going higher. Did it continuously went higher until it can reach that new week opening gap or the 4 hours bearish fair value or whatever the PDRs you have framed over there. It came back, retraded a fair value or revisited a point of interest, then it started to go higher again. So during London session, the silver bullet entry, when I'm looking for it, I'm looking into, as I said earlier as well, like from where it is going, how it is going. These are the most important three questions you must have to ask yourself before you can press the button. Then where is the entry, where is the exit? So I know it's going from a higher time frame point of interest. Where can it go? Another higher time frame point of interest before it can continue. So I'm taking that retracement entry inside of my silver bullet if it's aligning with that. It's that way. From there, if market is again going, so same day, am I not, like literally yesterday I took a sell short because that was aligning with my silver bullet strategy. When it reached to my higher time frame point of interest, I took two buy long setups and I made almost like $10,000 the whole day, like whole London session. It's that part. I'm waiting for the retracement to happen, then I will look into the next move that market can deliver. If it's continuation, it will not continue like a straight line. It will retrace, rebalance some imbalances, then it will continue again. I hope you got your answer. Like literally whatever you can see from the chart on the screen, what market did, created two fair value gaps, traded one, left another one as a breakaway gap, then again it started going higher. So it will always give you that. Now it might look a very small range to you. Now when you are doing it with a 15 minutes chart, that range will be way bigger in 1 minute. When you are looking into a 1 minute range, if you go lower than 1 minute chart, because why I'm saying this way is because, let me actually share my screen so that you can understand. See this retracement, maybe it's a setup for me. I'm saying maybe it's a setup for me, but if I'm using a 1 minute retracement into one of those 1 minute fair value gap, this 1 minute is now my higher time frame. What is my lower time frame? Maybe 15 seconds chart. Now it's looking like some structure over there. Now maybe if I'm framing anything from here, for example, I'm just showing you hindsight data so that you can understand. There was a very small fair value gap over inverted that fair value. Where can it go? The second fair value that I didn't mark over here. Okay. So it looks very small for your 1 minute chart, but this is already a good enough target for your 15 seconds chart. Same way, when there are multiple 15 minutes bullish fair value formed, what do you think? Market will leave all of them and continue to go higher? And how about the bearish PDRS? For example, here I have a new week opening gap. This is now working as a bearish PDRA. I have overlapping with that new week opening gap a 4 hours bearish fair value gap, 1 hour breakaway gap, 15 minutes fair value gap also is overlapping that area, literally that. Okay. So when I have so many overlapping PDRs, can't I expect a retracement at least to one of those fair value gaps? It's that part that I utilized during my London session, nothing else. So yeah, continuation, I look into that, but continuation will have retracement as well. It will not continue one-sided.
Sorry for interrupting, brother.
Yeah, no
Actually, the
worries.
news is just 1 minute, so I think we should go for the current news. Okay, so what is your expectation right now? Your chat
Okay,
can be there, brother. Your chat
no,
can be
it's
there.
okay. It's your chart. I'll just see like how the reports are. Expectation simple. I'm expecting. I would love to see like market after reaching this new week opening gap. It's again going lower for the sell side liquidity.
Yeah, it generated a lot of sell side liquidity over there. Yeah, let's see. Just 8 seconds left for the news, and after the news, we'll see how it is going to react. At the same time, guys, don't forget to leave a like over here. Oh, this is the news candle.
This
Let's
is the
see
news
first.
scandal. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see first how it is going to work. So this should be the last manipulation, and then the price should work in a simple way, at least for the morning session until 11:30, so that we'll be able to frame a trade.
Exactly. I really don't know what happened. Oh, I know actually, because today I'm using the other monitor, so I'm literally talking into the microphone. When I use my stream monitor that I use for the YouTube channel, that one is little side, like aside from my mouth, or it's pointing on my right side rather than straight towards the microphone. So maybe that can be a issue.
Mhm. So far this market has traded this entry parabolic from 15-minute chart. I would love to mark that one. It's the best opportunity to look for the sell if it can reach until the new week opening gap. That is the best
Exactly.
case of scenario. But let's see what it is going to provide us, because this was the new scandal, not that much volatile. So let's see if it can keep going higher and trade that new week opening gap low at least. And then if it can fall. So for, yeah, that is my expectation right now, to see if it can reach over there. What can happen? It can fall again for this bullish parabolic gap from 15-minute chart. At the same time, the first presented parabolic gap after 9:30, it can come until this first area, then it can go higher. It is also possible, but I really would love to see it will go here first, then it will fall. Then we'll be able to frame a sell setup at least until the bullish parabolic gap. But either way, if it would decided to fall first to take this sell side liquidity, then trade this first presented parabolic after 9:30, then it would love to go higher. We'll see that. Guys, we're doing a collaboration over here. So there is Pro Trader Path. He has a YouTube channel. Who are with here, okay, with me. You can get the link from the pin comment. You will find his channel over there. Make sure that you have subscribed his channel as well. Give him a like to this stream. At the same time, don't forget to subscribe both of our channel. We will be grateful if you are here, because we'll be able to provide you the information about the ICT concepts, which you are not going to get for free, at least not for free, from anyone in this community social media, from nowhere. The sound is not good,
Yes,
Outlander.
your on was a bit compressed during that moment. But anyway, it was not bad, but little compressed.
Yeah, I was actually, I am using the headphone, so my head is sometimes rejecting me. Don't put the headphone on your head. Just keep it open. I mean, just put it off. Use the microphone only to talk. Sometimes I do that.
Uh,
No,
your
I'm not
head is not
interested to.
working
Mhm.
with the headphone.
Yeah, 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 absolutely, sir.
No, I'll do one thing. I actually forgot to do it earlier, which is I will put your link on my stream as well, so that the people who are watching from my stream can subscribe
Mhm.
to your channel as well.
Yep,
And
that would be a
please
great
do
help,
that.
brother.
Yeah, please do that, because I believe this guy also have a lot of things to offer. Especially he's been offering it for like longer time than me. So I have put the channel link on the pinned comment on my chat as well.
Okay, what a introduction. Thank you, brother, for that introduction.
Not good, huh?
What? This is the best, man. This is the best. I love you, man. I love you. Okay, don't block me, Outlander. I love you too.
Yeah. We all love you, Outlander. Outlander, AFX, you guys are the fuel.
If you don't mention Tamimi, then you won't be able to write
No,
not
I'm
even a
not seeing
single
Tamimi
word.
in the chat. I'm not seeing
Okay.
Tamimi in the chat. That's why I'm skipping him.
Okay, Asif's YT link for subscription. Yeah, if anyone is, want to visit his channel, subscribe his channel, you will find it to the pin comment. Okay, in the pin comment, it is over there.
Mark the shark. Yeah, bro. lot of love. Like we have a lot to offer. That's why we never choose to have a girlfriend. Like T2, me, we are forever single. Why? Because the love we save for ourselves, we can now spread it into all the people. It's that. Oh,
Let's try. Or catch that single move,
I
little
saw
move
I
over
saw
there.
what you did over there. But don't forget that hourly fair value gap midpoint.
Let's try. My stop loss is a very small stop loss, just above that candle we just made this fair value gap. I just saw the
Don't.
market structure shift. Little, I mean, taken the liquidity, trade that anti fair value gap from 15 minute chart. The reaction should set the price at least until that low to take the
That.
liquidity.
Yeah,
Yeah,
also there is
that
there
liquidity
is
is
the.
obvious
Yeah, and there is the 15 minutes bullish fair value as well at that low.
as well. Absolutely, absolutely. So
So
either way, my partial should be taken. So let's go for that partial at least. I know it's a very small. Don't laugh, but yeah, I know it's a very small. But still, I don't go for the runner. So 22 handle, if it can provide me that 22 handle for like how much? 19 handle loss, stop loss. I don't think so. It's a bad idea. Yeah, either way, it should reach until this new week opening gap. But I really would love to see that it will take this liquidity first before even going higher. So not a huge risk, but a small risk. Can it provide me it or not? Because just see it. I just can't put the stop loss above this high. You know that, right? So
yeah,
okay, got it stopped out. Didn't provide me that. Just wait for that.
it's rejecting from the exact midpoint of that hourly fair value gap that it broke on the 15 minutes.
I actually hourly fair value gap.
Yeah, like the bearish one, it broke on the 15 minutes. It rejected from the exact midpoint of that fair value.
Okay, I just removed it from my chart. Let me check.
That's why I was saying, like, don't forget the hourly fair value gap's midpoint.
Yep, I removed it from my chart. Hmm. Oh,
What was
bad
that?
idea. Bad
What was
idea. That
that?
was a bad idea.
Mm,
I just wanted to catch that small move, though I was foolish.
your time will come, bro. The whole move
I know.
generated only one bullish fair value gap. I'm willing to see how that 115 minutes bullish fair value can turn into an inversion.
Let's wait. Let's hope for the best. To be honest, I wanted to see that it will take at least that low because it should take that liquidity before even
Yeah, like at that
looking for that
area,
area.
it was obvious because
Obvious
it was
something, yeah.
very close to trade that 15 minutes bullish fair value. So it
Bullish
was
fair value,
obvious.
absolutely. Just overzealous took that. I mean, someone actually started to talk about the three drive pattern. One, two, three. Now maybe this is their entry opportunity, but I'm not. I took the trade on the order block. It is for study, brother. Okay, okay, okay. You took the trade from order. No, it's not acceptable, Ninant. I told you beforehand. You have to tell me that beforehand. So
Before
after
you
effect,
press the button,
yeah, yeah, absolutely. Before you press the button, you have to tell me that
you
I'm going
tell
to take the
us,
buy over
you
there.
tell, yeah, because we will do the same. Because you tell like this way, like I'm going to take long from here, or I'm going to take short from here. That way.
This is my stop loss. This is my target profit. Everything is over there. I will just go for the same thing over there, and then I will see if it is working. After effect, anybody can. I wanted to see a buy from there, okay, and I wanted to close it over there. I was in my another screen. I took the buy here
No, no,
and I closed it
bro.
here.
That's what I was still telling you when you took that buy long. Remember?
Yeah, 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 yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. So it doesn't matter, okay. You have to tell it beforehand.
where is that guy? I want that guy. I forgot the name.
Ninant Meher. I was kidding, brother.
uh,
Don't think that it's we're not trolling. Okay, we are just kidding.
yeah,
We all are doing fun here.
yeah,
Nothing
exactly.
serious. Nothing serious.
That's why I didn't reply at all, and I ignored the whole thing.
Yeah, nothing serious.
You got the point, right? Which one I was talking
Absolutely,
about?
sir. Absolutely, sir.
So yeah, I'll stop looking for the name. I'll stop I'll stop looking for the name.
No,
Uh,
my stream is delayed just 3 seconds. So you can tell me
yeah,
that
it's low
just
latency
3 seconds.
actually.
Yeah, low latency, extra ultra low. So you can't just
Yeah.
give that give that excuse. It's not possible, brother.
And very close to the boom. What's the time? 11, 10, 11. Okay, so
Yeah,
by maybe one or two candle, we are going to get
new week opening gap.
boom. Yeah. By the way, I just marked the unfilled portion of the gap, just to see like where the maybe 50% or 25% of the unfilled portion is overlapping. I mark it that way for a long time, but ICT actually mentioned it in 2024.
Are you
Uh,
asking about this entry fair value gap or the new
yeah,
week
yeah,
opening
yeah.
gap?
That one. The 15
That
minutes entry fair value.
entry fair value
Yeah,
gap. Okay. So it's from
because
there to there. Yeah, ICT
yeah,
did it in 2024 mentorship.
yeah. But I have been talking about it since I started.
Lot of things ICT has explained in this 24 mentorship, which you have or me also explained before.
Yeah. So now I'm looking forward to that midpoint because that's overlapping with the unfilled 25% or
Hmm.
the grid that we can do of a fair value.
Hmm.
So let's see how it does over there.
Absolutely.
It has created a bag on 15 minutes. If it creates a bullish fair value, what do you think where market can go?
What did you say? I was reading the
Like,
comment actually.
oh, sorry. Like it has left the lower 15 minutes fair value gap as a bag,
Hmm.
and
Hmm.
the expansion is looking pretty energetic that it can
Hmm.
create a bullish fair value around this area. So if it
Hmm.
creates a bullish fair value, what do you think where it is going?
I would love to, I mean, target this first presented fair value gap from yesterday, which is not
Okay, yeah.
traded yet.
Yeah, yesterday exactly. I have that level marked as well.
So
But
first presented
that will be
uh,
little problematic for me actually. Why
for
I'm
the
saying this is because yeah, like
back
it's like
50%.
it yeah it gonna go all the way at the top of that last fair value on 15 minutes. So in that case we have some exact equal highs or buy side sitting around 464.
460.
I think it will be a little
Yeah, here.
different.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. There.
because I'm seeing it on the MNQ, but NQ
Yeah,
might
yeah.
have.
I got it. This is shallow run actually of
Yeah.
less liquidity. Okay. But I really don't like the way it left all of the sell side liquidity over here.
Exactly.
Let's see how it is
Let's
going
see.
to
Yeah,
close
exactly. We
around
should wait
the
and see.
new week opening gap because until this is not broken, I am not able to look for the buy. It's I'm not going for the buy. That's for
It
sure.
left too many over there to
Hmm.
do any like too many periods over there. 4 hours fair
Hmm.
value is there right now. It's trading the 4 hours fair value. 1 hour's breakaway gap. 15 minutes entry fair
Entry.
value, and there is the last fair value as well. So
Hmm.
buy is not an option at the moment
Absolutely.
until some of them are broken.
Bye guys. Be safe. Hey, see you. See you Indian fashion swing boutique. That's a nice name.
Fashion sewing boutique. So sewing means that one.
She's a fashion. She's a fashion designer.
Fashion designer.
Hmm.
Name is suggesting that. TGIF, SMT, MMM, market maker money model.
Market maker model, I guess.
The market maker money model, because all M's over there. No S, no B. Okay, let me check one thing since you mentioned about MMM. So far, what market did? Equal bodies, how far it can reach. I'm looking from the hourly chart because on the 15 minutes it's a disaster.
Okay, no problem. Open it. I would love to reply CISO actually.
Yes.
CS, I wasn't looking for sell. I was until this new week opening gap. I was looking for the what to say, I mean the buy. But here I was expecting that it will provide me a run at least until that low to take some liquidity. So I was trying to catch that a small move from this fair value gap to at least until that low. So if it can reach below that low, that is obvious this first presented fair value gap. So I was trying to catch that move. I wasn't, my bias wasn't bearish over here. I was thinking that it will reach until this new week opening gap, then I will start to look for sell. Now I'm not looking for buy. So even if it keep going higher, I don't give a shit. I will not go for the buy. I will only look for sell now. At the same time, when I tried to catch it, I did it to just catch a little reaction from there. That was the 50-minute NT5 lookup low. I saw that it has traded that 50-minute low. I was expecting it will fall at least to take that, internal liquidity. I don't use them, but something like that. It will take that liquidity, trade that 50-minute bullish parabolic gap, then it will start to go higher, and it will trade anywhere here, the new week opening up or something. Now, if I want to change my bias, how can I change that bias? For example, I have no opportunity here to changing the bias. I have the bag or the last parabolic gap just in front of me. Right now, market is trading this new week opening gap where this candle has closed inside this new week opening gap. Until it is not broken from 15-minute chart, I can't even look for the buy. At the same time, it left all of this sell side liquidity. This is that relatively equal lows. This is that relatively equal lows, which are very strong. So I can't think that market is keep going higher. If I need to chase the price, then most of the time I'll be wrong. So I don't want to chase the price. I'll let them go. It will come here, take that buy side liquidity. I'll let them go, and I'll just I'll keep watching them. I'll keep watching them. I'll do nothing over here.
Yeah, exactly. So, if it is that what you are thinking or talking about, like the guy who commented MMM, in that case, it should go for at least 464 level of liquidity. But there is a lot of obstacle for the market to reach there. There is a daily, I don't want to call it a breaker level, but it is a breaker. High probability, low probability, I don't really know, but until there is a fair value gap presented on the daily level, I cannot call it a high probability, but yeah, um, which is sitting around 275.50, the opening price of it. Then we have new day opening gaps, we have hourly last fair value gap, a lot of things are there before it can reach for that 264.75 level. And on the sell side, it's overlapping with a hourly breakaway gap and bigger sell sides over there. So it is a possibility, but yeah, as I said, there are so many obstacles. So even if it's the scenario, I cannot go for that one, or I cannot frame the. By the way, Titu, hourly chart, can you check for once?
Hourly chart here, sir.
Yeah, like the fair value it has inverted, how it looks over there.
It's here.
Like, no, the current. price action.
This one, this one.
Yeah, that was the last
Oh,
only fair value, right? After
mhm.
that run.
After that big fall,
What?
yep.
Yeah. So market closed above that fair value. The very next candle rejected from the midpoint on the hourly. Now
Hmm.
it's in a form of creating a bullish fair value.
Hmm.
How does that look?
Uh, what to say actually? I mean, are you? I mean, asking me like, is it working as a inversion parabolic or something like that way,
Yeah,
or
like what do you think about that fair value?
if you ask me, then if I mean my opinion, then I can use this parabolic in two way. First of all, when market will close below this parabolic again, then I will be able to use this parabolic. Right now, I don't see the importance of this parabolic. The only reason is when it has traded this parabolic it didn't take the liquidity. If it could take the liquidity, I could simply use this one as my inversion parabolic. As it didn't do that, that's why I'm not going to use this one as my inversion parabolic. Just my opinion, okay? So if
Yeah,
I
yeah,
want
got
to use this one, I have to wait to see price if price can close below this parabolic one more time from the hourly chart. Then I will start to give the priority to this gap, either the sell side or the buy side liquidity. Anyway, I'll give the priority. But right now, I will just, I mean, I don't see this one any
valuable.
importance.
Okay, yeah,
Mhm, mhm,
okay,
mhm.
got it. By the way, what is the result? PMI came lower than expected. So again, bet for DXY, good for NQ or forex pairs that trades against. Uh,
It's bad for us, okay? It's bad for
yeah,
us.
exactly. It's following the same direction. That's not good at
Yeah.
all.
Just look, it has traded this parabolic up. Now it's going for that buy side liquidity. When they're in the both direction,
Both
it's
have the
not
same
good.
direction. Yeah.
Yeah, like same thing. Even you see this even S&P, he's just crazier. I don't give a shit. I'm going to break everything, so I don't give a shit.
Uh,
Oh man, it's
that
almost
that
over.
guy has created maybe five all-time highs in last 1 month
Yeah,
or
yeah.
2 months.
It's absolutely. Let me actually check what Dow Jones has done.
Yeah, that will be
YNZ
better.
2024. Okay. He is also crazy. I don't give a shit. I'm going to break everything. I'm going to make another all-time high.
Oh,
Wow.
and look at those buy sides.
Wow.
Look at those buy side and Dow Jones.
Wow. Just awesome.
Can you call Michelle Huddleston? Yeah, like ICT. I can call him. ICT. We can call him actually. I have his number, like home number, so I can call him. Okay, what else the ICT's last tweet? Stopped out longs, put short in on breakout, and stopped shout out. Put longs in on breakout. Who's next?
Yeah, ICT already told that what is going to happen today. I mean,
Yeah,
it's gonna be the hardest day for the trader. So it is. I'm happy that he actually told. I mean, he's not showing the show up. He's not doing the show up. It's cool. Actually, he always do the show up, but today he's actually providing the real information or something. That's cool. Okay, my title and his title are the same. Let me actually check. Why, brother? Why? Why, Proterapath? Why?
what happened?
Why your title and my title are the same title? What is ICT? ICT. Okay, there you go. So this happened. First place or second place? Who is that? Okay. Stop out longs. Put shorts in one breakout. Stop shorts out. Put longs in one breakout. Who is next? I'm sorry, sir. I should have listened to you.
I liked when ICT actually noticed the comment and he liked my post.
Mhm.
That post has 1515 views. Wow.
That's
On
awesome.
Twitter. Twitter. Where I don't even have 100 followers. AFX is I will follow AFX because I know he's a good guy. Oh, yesterday. Sorry about yesterday, because I was like I fall asleep. I was the moment you were saying like I think he's gone or something, but I was there,
Mhm.
and later I don't know when I fall asleep, so I missed the finishing part of that discussion that we are having in your Discord.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah, because it was literally maybe 9 a.m. in the morning. And that's the reason I was sleeping the whole day. Like I woke up again at 12:30 because of the prayer,
Mhm.
and then
Mhm.
after returning home I again felt asleep.
Yeah, today you slept a lot.
Because I know I won't be able to sleep. Maybe a week after I won't be able to sleep,
Mhm.
and Monday as well I won't be able to stream. I guess I will try to make it short, but better if I don't stream, because Tuesday early morning I have to go out, so I have to sleep, and it's very important.
But can you please switch the chart? I need to fix the name of the stream. It shows
Switch.
that NFP news trading collab with T2SMC trader. I'm collaborating with me.
Oh, why?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
there
didn't.
is something that's not looking good, because when I'm writing any comment, it's taking your comment too. I don't know why it's doing that.
I have no idea.
I have switched my chart.
Thank you.
By the way, too many. So that was the buy side it has taken, and I didn't like the way it actually broke that new week opening gap. That's the only problem I have at the moment. That's that hourly fair value midpoint retest, and from there it went higher, created two new fair value gaps. Same way here. From the 15 minutes or the new day opening gap, first fair value, second fair value, traded the upper one, left the breakaway gap, went higher. First fair value, second fair value traded, went higher. First fair value, second fair value traded, went higher. Now I'm seeing the strength is not the same strength around this area. So let's see how it works after trading that area, like 275 level. And 15-minute has created one fair value here. Another is in form of creating 35 seconds left. So that one will be there. I don't believe 30 seconds will drive price all the way back below that low or even until that area. So there will be a 15 minutes fair value gap overlapping with new week. Very bad situation to frame any setup, because we have bearish PDRS, we have bullish PDRS below. So yeah, you need to like whatever you are doing, be careful. If you are in a long position, be careful regarding that. If you are in a short position, be careful regarding the fair value on the 15 minutes and the breakaway gap on the 15 minutes. So
Brother, just take over. Okay, my head is paining. I need to actually put off my headphone from my head for some times. So please explain the price action. I want to listen to you, but it's paining too much.
what happened,
So I
bro?
just, I don't know.
You go,
Just paining.
you feel like migration a lot of time. Like the other day
Uh,
also, I heard you're
just 2 days.
facing
I
that.
mean, I don't know. Yeah, last day and today. It. Why is that? I don't know. Just
Are you
today.
sleeping enough?
That is a nice question. No answer for that.
I know, like when you trade like stream 3 sessions every day, I know what the answer will be.
Oh man.
Uh, I know what the answer will be.
I'm just muting myself for sometimes. Okay, I'm just
Yeah,
muting
but
myself.
don't be too long because I think I will I will feel the pressure.
No worries, brother. I'm here. I'm just listening, just muting myself and using some painkiller. That's all.
Yeah, not painkiller. No painkiller, bro. Maybe some Panadol or something, but not painkiller. Okay.
Okay.
Painkiller is different. It's built different, and it will cause a lot of damage to your health and body. So don't get used to it. The painkiller and sleeping pills. This sort of thing are problematic. I have
Just
sleeping problem, but I like in 34 years I never used a painkiller or a sleeping pill.
okay. No worries. Just remind those guys to push me, to give me some, some likes, please. I'll be in the chat. I'm just muting myself.
Okay. It happens once he say I don't give a shit. Oh, okay, so every time he says that it happens. So what is it? T2. T2 good of T radar. Okay, trader to be human. AAFX. Nice breakdown. Nice breakdown of his name. 100% true, lol. Headphones do that to me sometimes too. Yeah, and especially when you're using in-ear headphone, because in-ear headphone is literally streaking inside of your ear for the whole time. I do use over-ear headphone, not in-ear. The only issue over here is no weak candle until this one, that low. If it can break through that fair value. Expecting that, I don't know, like if it was a good thing to do or not. Let me check. Yeah, it was definitely like that. No weak candle, market can easily go until that far. But I don't really want to see the body is staying above that fair value. No market structure shift, nothing. It's just that retracement entry, nothing else. Lol, someone is jealous. I don't know who. Somebody. Outlander, please block AFX. No, why? And oh, okay, T2 said that one. I like AFX. I like AFX. Okay, so don't block AFX. Since I have taken over, I don't want to allow anyone to block him. I don't give a shit what T2 said. Okay. T2, you handed it over to the wrong person, my bro.
Outlander, please block Pro Trader Path as well. Okay, block both of them. Where is Outlander? Where is my guard? Why there is no one is defending me? Outlander, you are not there. Oh man, I need you. Block
you
both of
handed
them.
you handed it over to me, bro. You handed it over to the wrong person.
I don't give a shit. Outlander, please block both Pro Trader Path and the AFX. Both of them, please block them.
You handed it over to the wrong person, my bro.
Okay, he is actually trying to time out both of you. Okay,
Could
let's
you
wait.
please
Just wait.
explain your
Just wait.
trade,
Yeah, please
Arthur?
explain your trade.
This is you think this is a trend? This is not a trend. Okay, explain. I don't know. I how I can explain it, but anyway, I'll try. New day opening up low traded. The daily support resistance traded. I marked it as the daily breaker block. Okay, the body of that. Okay, so let me actually go to the daily. You will understand. A lot of reasons here. I need the fair value to form before I can actually call it the breaker. So it's that part. But the typical support resistance, that way, if I'm keeping it there now, from 1 minute, it again went above that high. One single candle gave me the change in state. I confirmed it from the 15 seconds chart, how it's looking like. Liquidity grab, market structure shift, fair value gap, breakaway gap. I put it above that area. When market closed below that last fair value that was responsible here, okay, it was that fair value as my inversion fair value. I'm targeting this one because what did I said? Retracement to one of those fair value gaps. How the market went higher in 1 minute. Price is fractal. Look into 1 minute. Left on, traded the other one. Left on, traded the other one. Left on, traded the other one. How it's looking on the 15 minutes. Left on, should trade the other one. Now it will be controversial, but simple. Change in state. I just went for the 15 seconds chart to see that it has the structure that I'm looking for or not. It has the structure. Now the delivery, it's a retracement entry. I should not even hold until that far. Although I believe it will come there, but this is where I'm willing to take the profit because of that new week opening gap high. Yeah, I that's the best I can do in terms of explanation. And because there is no week, I put it over there. Okay, otherwise I would put maybe a little above that mean threshold. What happened? Why my chart is frozen, or the whole price is frozen actually? Why it's frozen? Let me go back. Okay, yeah, now it's back. There is just because of that new week. Okay. Okay, Outlander said cheat is allowed. So yeah, I mean, I'm happy to go with that. I don't. No S ord is allowed. Yes, bro, S ord is allowed. Outlander said it. I don't give a S. Okay, Titu, you handed it over to me, so I don't give a S. Arthur, if that makes any sense. Anyway, should not make any sense, because this week until 7th of November, nothing should make sense to anyone. I believe in that. What is that remove icon? I don't know. Anyway, would love to take a partial here. Actually, let me put maybe 3 lots at the top of that new week, but I believe it should go for this level. And by now, the moment it hits the partial, I will bring it below, maybe here. It didn't hit, but anyway. By the way, even if it trades the fair value gap, I would love to see it's not closing below that level. Like on the 15-minute chart, it's coming here, then a week is getting created and it's going back again. I'll put it as a yellow line so that we can have it over there. Talk for the trade analysis, boom brother. Thank you. It traded that fair value, top of the fair value. I put it just a tick below that low as well, because I believe it should trade the low of the new week in this case of scenario. But I would love to see how the candle is closing on the 15-minute chart. I would love to see it's by next 2 minutes. I would love to see it's closing above this to not give us a change in state for the sell side. If market is willing to go higher, this candle and the next 2 candles, I would love to see how it's closing above that level. It's that part. Okay, so that is where, so if it continues this way, I need a 5 minutes fair value gap to form in this entire leg. Not yet. Let's see how that is forming, because it's now a possible change in state of delivery. I don't have a fair value gap above, so I still am not too sure about the change in state, or I cannot call it a high probability change in state yet. Okay, again, when I'm switching the chart, it's freezing. Let's check. Okay, 15 seconds came back. 1 minute is having the issue. Why? Why this Collab D, mate? Come on. You witch. Timer is there, but the candle is not printing. Why? So 59 seconds left for the change in state of delivery. So if this 1 minute can go back above that level, or at least at the level, that will be great. It's a 15 seconds chart, so I have to look into this timer. So by the end of this candle, I would love to see it's closing above this yellow line for a higher continuation, again using that bullish fair value gap, if it makes any sense to you guys. Oh, come on. Let me keep it on the 15 seconds. Sorry, because it's not loading. This is the last candle that needs to like close above that yellow line. Even if it closes inside the range, that will be good enough. But since there is no 5 minutes bearish fair value, if the change in state happens here, I won't be able to frame any sell short yet using that yellow line. Because if it closes here, what market will do is it will trade back into that area and then it will continue its move towards the downside. And we have so many sell side liquidity left. It has cleared the liquidity. It has traded the level I was talking about. First of all, there was the buy side using this, but above this, if you remember correctly, that I was saying like I will keep an eye on that 275.25 level. So it was that level from where it was rejecting. Now let's see like if market is willing to continue lower. So for that, I would love to see it's going back and trading around that yellow line, and then it's going lower. I hope the 1 minute is working now. Oh, come on. Titu, I'll share your chart and I'll reload my oh oh like that, bro? Like that? Oh shit, bro. So this is you're doing it silently, yeah? My 1 minute is back. You talk, Titu, you talk. Entry from new week low and sell side above the CEO breakaway gap. Awesome. Yeah, he's targeting that first fair value gap from 930. And entry from new week opening gap low, or I think he used the fair value gap over there. I don't know. Anyway.
Okay, actually, I thought that I should not talk actually.
You should
I was just
talk.
listening, brother. I
No.
still my head is paining. Okay, this candle has closed below this new week opening gap, so I'm planning to see that if it can reach until this first presented fair value gap over here or not. But when did you put me into the, you know, here?
Oh, my chart was frozen, so I had to reload the chart and do it off stream.
Oh, okay, okay. So yeah, it has closed below this one. I waited until this candle close. That was that 15-minute candle close. When it has closed over there, I took the sell from the new week opening gap low. My target is this first presented fair value gap, but basically these two relatively equal lows, which is my sell side liquidity over here. At the same time, my stop loss is too big. You can see the 33 handle over there. I have to put my stop loss over there because I have to cover this breakaway gap, which should work as a breakaway gap. I just took a partial over there, which is near about 37 handle, something like that. So I just took randomly a partial here from to this last parallel gap from 1 minute chart here. When it tapped to this area, I just randomly took the partial over there. Now put my stop loss to the break even because I don't want to see it will come back again to this new week opening gap before taking these two relatively equal lows. Now if it can take this relatively equal lows, this first presented fair value after 930 is something obvious. I don't have the opportunity to put the stop loss above here because I don't want to take that risk. That's why I just put it over here to this concurrent cosment. I mean, sorry, at the break even. But if you ask me where I should put the stop loss, I should put it over there. That means 11 handle loss now. If you guys give me permit, then I'll put it over there. Otherwise I'll get a stop out over here.
You put
So
it bit higher than that, bro.
just
If it's
let it
the
go.
if it's the change in state of delivery, it's gonna trade back into that 15 minutes extreme green candle that you're seeing. I'm not naming it
Hmm.
yet, but it will go back for that yellow line that I was showing, which is I don't know what the price on NQ, but it is at least 220 sorry 215.25 on the MNQ. Like the
Okay.
15 minutes highest up close candles opening price, that area.
I just want to take didn't take want to
Yeah,
take
I
that
got I
risk
got it. I got it.
because
And it
it's just
it gonna
37
like
and is more than enough. It's more than enough for me, right?
Exactly, exactly. It's
So I
more
don't
than
need
enough
it.
over there.
Who is
So
going
yeah.
to take that risk over there? I just took the partial, put the stop loss to the break even. If it works, perfect. If it doesn't work, I'll get a stop loss to the break even. I'm done. But actually, I should put my stop loss below this. I mean, just above this constant crossment. But yeah, it is what it is. I mean, don't want to show the losing trade. What I actually, what can I say? I
No,
mean,
it's okay. It's okay. I
this chart,
mean,
you will see lot of toxic comment. I am fed up with those type of toxic comments. So what I
okay.
should do, I have already explained that. Now whatever they will think until this area. I was
Boom for
listening
the
to you
pressure. Let's
actually.
go. ST2, change it to the logical level where you want to put it. Okay.
Just look this one. That is the area. But here I have to take that 11 handle risk over there because that is the logical area where market should not come back if it wants to keep falling until this first presented fair value gap. As I am here,
Ca-
you guys will
can you check like if it has traded the low of that 15 minutes candle or not?
15 minutes candle. This
Low.
one?
Yeah.
No, no. There is a gap.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
There is a gap.
Because usually the change in state it revisits immediately, like what I showed on the 1 minute from where I took the sell short. It literally the immediate next candle revisited that area and then delivered the way I was expecting. So it's
Okay.
it works most of the time. It works that way, or since it is leaving a small gap over there, maybe later it can come back. Uh,
Yeah, it can happen as well. I mean, after doing the lower job, then it can come back again to finish the unfinished business.
eh, lower job is
No, 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 not man. Okay, be careful about your word. Okay, there is some lady over here as well. Okay,
Is it?
you guys are very bad. Okay, you Outlander AFX, you guys are very bad.
Hey, Sharkar Sin, how are you doing, bro? Just the accuracy is not there. Just the accuracy is not there, my fan. Now, Outlander is not bad, bro. It's you who are saying it wrong.
Oh, don't bring him to your side. Okay, don't do that.
I need him because he is outlanding me by a lot. So I need him on my
Mm,
side.
don't brag him to your side.
It's drag. DRAG,
Yes,
not
sir. It's drug.
BRAG.
It's drug. But because of that drug word, it's in my head. So every time you try to use that drug word, I use that brag word. I
Okay.
don't know why.
It's in your head. In your head. Zombie.
Brother, can you sing a song for us?
No, bro.
You're a good singer. You're a good
No,
singer.
bro. No,
Who,
bro.
who wants drugs? Pro is wanting. Pro is interested about that.
No, listen. I even like broke all my guitars. I don't even have any of those. I have broken nearly $15,000 worth of guitars so far.
Okay, that's a good news. Sorry,
The
that is a
reason I
bad.
broke it, okay, some people may have curiosity or like not out of anger or rage, anything like that. I watched some religious videos, okay, like where I saw like I cannot even sell them back. So if I want to sell it, I cannot do that. So um, the only option I had to avoid music was breaking it, and literally nearly it's been how long? Maybe 3 4 years. I barely listen to any music or anything.
Okay,
Yeah, it is that I didn't break it because I was angry or I got too much rage in me that caused me break it. But yeah,
but people are interested to listen a song.
I don't have any instrument with me to play or to sing, bro.
Okay, maybe next day.
Maybe next time, yeah. And you know, like I have been sleeping the whole day. My voice is, I haven't sing for nearly 11 years, man. Come on, like the proper singing part. I have left that part for more than 11 years now. Ever since I came to Australia, literally, first thing I bought was a guitar. And then when I had my first part-time job, I was saving money to buy all the instruments that I used to play. And uh, after a couple of days, I got actually some complaints from the neighbors. Although I was using very
Low
low
volume.
volume, but still I got, because they were like senior citizens over there. I don't want to use the word uh, old, but yeah, I mean, I respected their value. They were nice. They were not rude or anything in terms of complaining. When they were complaining, they were pretty nice regarding that. So yeah, I mean, I had to choose not to play anymore.
Mm, good decision.
And during those days, I actually found that we should not be doing it. So
Good decision, bro.
yeah, that was the thing.
Ah,
Okay, I'll switch to my chat. You're doing that again. That means you're feeling sick again.
yes, man, it's paining.
The reason I kept this sell side line is because that's the low of that candle. It can go any of these ranges. Even it can go like this way. Okay, any of these ranges. Good if it just taps the yellow line, because we have the entry fair value gap over here as well. But any of those ranges. The only thing I didn't like about the whole thing is I didn't get any 5 minutes fair value gap forming during the change in state. The fair value formed after the change in state, so it can go as high as this area, the midpoint. And by the way, 15 minutes, okay, failed to close below the midpoint as well, that fair value gap. So if you're framing any sell short setup, wait for a 15 minutes bearish fair value to form. I'm waiting for this candle to close. How it looks over there.
Pro, as
Yeah.
we are doing the collab, so I think that I can't just close it. So you please keep continue. My head is just burning. Okay, I just can't stay here and I can't. I mean, just look at the chart. I mean, I can't do it. My head is just burning.
Oh.
It's severe. So
Okay.
you please
Okay.
continue.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, no
I'm just
worries.
I'm just not doing anything. When you are done, make sure that you have just
I
closed
will
the.
then, I will finish, like
No,
literally,
no,
we'll finish.
no, just do that, brother. Just continue until 12. I mean, until the lunch hour, then finish it. I mean, everyone is watching, so you should not do this. I mean, like that way. But I'm extremely sorry to all of you guys. My head is just burning. Okay, I can't even see at the chart. It's not possible for me. So I will just close my chart and I will take a nap maybe. Otherwise, it won't go. So you please keep continue and yeah, I'll come back if I'm okay again. I'll just come to listen to you. Okay, so I'm just going to take the leave. Just keep continue, brother. Okay,
Okay.
okay. See you guys.
You there, bro? Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I didn't run away. I'm here. I don't know actually what to do because I didn't realize what to pro. Because yeah, I was expecting to continue with him, but since he's not feeling safe, I cannot push him, or I cannot force him to actually continue with me. The fair value gap is traded there. It's okay. I just put it there because that 5 minutes change in state and the fair value gap was available over there. Okay. At the same time, it inverted that 5 minutes fair value gap, the only bearish fair value it created. So it can come until the midpoint since the new week opening gap high is sitting there. That's why I put it there. First I put at the top, but then I moved it here because it is a possibility. And also the fair value gap is just one single fair value for the entire move. So I would love to see like the third candle is not getting violated. So stop loss is there. Third candle slow. Entry maybe from the fair value top, but again, I just put it there because there was reason for market to revisit that far. It could revisit until that far. This is the order block. So since that is the order block, I would love to see like usually propulsion block, but I'm happy to call it a order block. And if it, I would love to see like it's, yeah, so it's respecting that far. There is nothing to be done. Wait for something to happen and then explain it. Okay, yeah, I should. Bro, how can I convince my parents that forex and futures are not gambling but trading because so much binary trading advice? Uh, Advertise manipulates them. Convince them maybe with the result. For now, do it silently and then convince them with the result. That is a good idea. Because I really don't know how I can make it happen, because when you have the result, you have something in front of you to talk about. Like it's all about calculation. It's not gambling. You are calculating the market, the price, what it's showing on the chart. You are calculating the odds, the probability, possibility, and then you are actually trying to make money using your calculations. It's that part. So yeah, I mean, I'm not quite sure how you can use it before you have something to it. Paper trading and show them. Yeah, maybe whatever, like whatever it is, have some results in front of you. And what happened to your voice, T2? Yeah, T2 is feeling sick, so he choose to stop for the moment. He's feeling sick. Why is the screen so bad? Is it bad again? Is it? Let me check on the YouTube, like how it's looking. Both channels. Yeah, they have. I really don't know what to say about this website. I've been trying to do this. Like it's better than yesterday, but again it went bad. I really don't know. At the beginning it was good or no. Cause today I'm using a 2K, like 2K monitor, 27-inch 2K monitor. So should be better than yesterday. But if it's bad, I have to maybe do it on my 1080p monitor, because it's that 1080p. So there goes that revisit which I was expecting. Now let's see, like if it can deliver for the buy or not. What's the time now? 11:06. Should not be a issue. Oh, so I think he was mixing me up with T2's voice. That's why he was saying what happened to the voice. Okay, I got it now. I thought he was talking about the uh like T2's goodbye message, but no, I was wrong about that. I was wrong about that. So yeah, I mean it's T3. It's T3. Pro, do you also have experience with the silver bullet time 10 to 11? Experience, I mean, yes, but I have traded very few times, so I cannot say that the way I trade London, I cannot say I can trade the same way New York session, because New York I have traded very few times. Just say shit, nobody will know you are not T2. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay, when it will hit the stop loss, if it can, then I will say, oh shit. Okay, so nobody will understand who it is. Like a fake Joe Biden. Yes, yes. Like a fake Joe Biden. I don't give a shit. Oh, you guys are amazing, man. Chad, they sound very familiar, like own brothers. Yeah, because we grew up together in the same area, same environment, same village, same high school, same college. So maybe a lot of similarities, like the same weather, food habit also similar. Murad Hussain, 1050 1110 macro. That's what I was looking into, but it's literally the last candle of that macro, so I don't really I'm not seeing any liquidities grabbed yet for the macro. Like unless you're talking about these equal highs that it created and then went through, but I'm not seeing any other liquidity grab during the macro. Before macro, yes, it has taken. So this is the 1050. Before that, it has taken some liquidities from here until this one and traded back into that fair value gap. And this is the last candle of the macro that formed. Like literally, this was the last candle. So it didn't take any liquidity yet for the macro. Macro is about taking liquidity. So right before macro, it has taken this, and inside the macro, only these were the liquidities that it has grabbed. What is your most traded setup after the London Silver Bullet? Could you please tell a bit about it? I think the one you saw I took here, that is what I usually take. Even the one I'm framing here, which is here, I have the 5 minutes chart. Okay, like 5 minutes change in state happened with this candle, which is this entire move. By the time the candle closed here, this candle, I already had a bullish fair value gap. For example, when market was going lower, let me put the 5 minutes on the right side and 15 minutes on the left. When this all happening, this could have been a good change in a state of delivery if by this candle's closing, this was that 15 minutes candle closing. So let me put that line here so that you can understand where the closing happened. This, okay. So by this candle's closing, I needed a fair value gap to form in this leg. It didn't form any fair value. So that change in state is invalid to me. It's not a valid change in state. My setup that I always trade is from a higher time frame point of interest. I look for a change in state of delivery so that I can take a earlier entry. For example, the 1 minute setup I took from here, it was literally something like this. So very small risk comparing to like if I'm looking for a setup, let's say this fair value gap, I have to cover the breakaway gap as well. Even better if I can cover the high. It's bigger risk. Already market has delivered a big range as well from there. However, that is the low risk setup. Same way, the one I am framing here, it's a low risk setup comparing to anything if I can frame over here for this sell side liquidity. Because if I'm wrong literally when market will take that high. So when I took that setup, you saw my entry and my stop loss was sitting something like this. Okay, so it's similar thing, and I always look for that 1 to 2. I have the fair value. I'm using the fair value gap and the overlapping periods that I do. Oh my! I'll mute. I'll mute his microphone because he might not realize that it's on. So yeah, I mean it's the same thing. Okay, 5 minutes change in state happened. I needed 1 minute fair value gap to form when the change in state is happening. Using that information, I use the overlapping PDRA to frame a setup until at least 1 to 2, but I believe it will take that by side as well. But yeah, I always go for, you saw like when it was falling, I literally marked at 1 to 2 is where I took the take profit on that sell short. It is the same way. When the buy side delivery is happening, first target is my 1 to 2. Other than that, whatever the market can do, I will at least take some partial, and then if I have any beta level, for example, when T2 framed the buy long here, I was saying aim for at least that high. The whole time I was aiming for that new weak opening gap, remember? But he had no opportunity or option to take partial. So since he had no opportunity, he closed his entire what it calls position here. if I have the opportunity, what I will do, I'll take partial at the obvious level or a area from where market can possibly reverse, and I will hold the rest for the extreme levels. For example, if I have more than two contracts, okay, not one contract is no opportunity to take partial, two contract is one partial, and then the final take profit. And if I have more than two, how I will do it? Take one partial here, take one partial here, and if market can go and break this fair value, I'm looking forward to that level for my final take profit, because I had a buy side liquidity right below that new week opening gap, this, okay, this one. So I will take the final take profit at the low of this new week opening gap, because if it takes this liquidity, it will go at least couple of ticks above that. It's that part. By the way, that's another 1 to 2. Boom, boom, boom. It's already gave on to 2. Okay, it's on to 2.01. So it was that buy side delivery. Yeah, again, change in state of delivery. When 15 minutes was giving me that, there was no 5 minutes bearish fair value formed. When 5 minutes was giving me the change in state, I immediate next time frame, I have explained it in my previous one as well, but I would love to explain it one more time. Maybe a lot of people didn't see me during that thing. So the way I differentiate between my time frames is from the weekly. Okay, if I'm looking for a change in state in weekly chart, I would love to see a fair value gap is forming in a daily chart, and that way you go like from daily to a 4 hours, from 4 hours to 1 hour. So I'll just put 4 and 1, then 1 hour to 15 minutes, 15 to 5, and 5 to 1, and 1 minute to 15 seconds. I barely go for that area unless something like that I'm taking or doing. However, yeah, these are the 3 time frames. That's why you see me when I trade or when I stream, I have 15, 5, and 1 minute chart open with me. It's that part. Okay, so that's how I frame my setup. Any session I'm trading, it's the same strategy for anyone. It's like looking for your higher time frame point of interest, especially like your 15 minutes breakaway gap and the other fair value gap. So T2, I think T2 marks it as entry fair value and the last fair value. So any setup I'm getting within this fair value gaps, I will frame it that way. Like I'll look for a change in state from 5 minutes at least, if not even higher time frame. Now why I looked for it was also a reason. Let me show it from the 15 minutes. See how the candle traded the whole 15 minutes fair value, failed to trade the last fair value, and even failed to close below the midpoint. When it was coming lower, as I said, 5 minutes, it didn't give me any fair value gap within these 3 candles. So when there is no fair value, I marked it as red. Remember, like just check when I framed my 1 minute setup from here. It was literally the same thing. Okay, like when I was looking for this 1 minute, do you remember that I checked my 15-second chart as well when this candle appeared? Same scenario. It's because what you will see in 5 minutes, in 15 minutes, in 1 minute, they will work the same way. It's literally the same scenario. Okay, like price is fractal, it's that fractal. So I always my A plus setup is change in state of delivery, and I aim like yesterday's PM session when I finished my stream. I was saying literally, if anyone is looking for buy long, wait until market can trade the last fair value and the low of the new week opening gap. There was a, okay, I cannot here. Okay, this new week opening gap slow and the last fair value gap. Wait until that, you will find your buy long setup. I shared my screenshots of the entry. I don't know why I went 1 minute on that specific chart, but yeah, I am. yesterday's PM session. I will come back again. You will see like I have so many things marked over here. So after here, no change in state. So nothing from this leg. Market again came, took the liquidity. Finally, I got the change in state. When this change in state happened, I hope I can go back to the area I was referring, because 15 seconds too hard to find out where it was. Here. See that when the change in state was happening, there is that fair value gap. So I used the change in state level as my entry. When it came back into this area one more time, I added over there. So the screenshot I shared after closing some partial, this is where you saw my entry was showing on the 15 minutes, 1 minute chart, or in my screenshot. It's literally the exact same scenario, but I barely use the 15 seconds unless I'm confident about what I saw around that area. So yeah, I mean, it was that. This was that order block. This was the entry level that I took based on 15 seconds. And I still have some of them marked over here. First partial I took above around this area. I had a 15 minutes small bearish fair value. That is where I took my first partial. And rest of the position I hold until the equal high. And because it was almost, I think 3:30 or something, I had to sleep. Yeah, so 3:40, 50 around that area. So I had to sleep. At the same time, top step closes any entry at 4:10. So I didn't look for any higher time frame PDRs or look for any higher area where market can reverse from. At the same time, if you look carefully, we have a last fair value gap sitting right above those liquidities as well. So previously market traded the lower portion. It could easily trade that midpoint or fill it up and then again go for that rejection. So I just aim for these buy sides as my target. A tick or two above that is where I actually closed my trade from here. And think this way. I saw a fair value over here as well. So if you use the fair value gap, that was unfortunately there is no market structure shift. So you cannot use that fair value. But you can maybe cover the 50% of that. That can be a good area. This is a good stop loss for you. But since there is no market structure shift, that fair value has nothing to do with your entry. You have a huge fair value gap here. When there is a huge fair value gap, I try at least 25% will be filled. Just check the bigger fair value gaps. You will understand what I'm saying over here. Like, yes, I know, like maybe out of 100 trades, 1 or 2 trades will be, it will just tap the upper portion and then deliver. But trust me when I'm saying this, because previously I used to target the midpoint for every entry that I take. And I was missing out so many entries by one tick. Okay. It's a long time observation. See that 1:2. How did I came for 1:2? Previously I was targeting more than 1:2. I saw the liquidity here, but why I targeted 1:2? Because this happens. Because this is a risk to reward that almost, maybe, I don't know, like profitable, non-profitable traders, whoever it is, everyone have this level in their mind. So there will be a lot of liquidity, take profit hit, or a lot of sell out from a buy long position at 1:2. That's why no matter what, at 1:2 you will see there is some sort of retracement happening, or bigger, smaller, I don't know, but there will be some sort of retracement happening from that area. So that's why I target that 1:2, and then move my stop loss to break even if I'm targeting any higher. First partial there, and then if I'm targeting higher, I will move my stop loss to break even. Same thing when I had that clean liquidity, I didn't aim for any other level, but first taking the partial from where it can fall. For example, I know, like T2 explained this area in his Discord, so I don't really want to talk about it that way. But here I'm seeing the trend line liquidity, what market did. Let me come from this area, because there is that unfinished business over there. Any high over here, it didn't trade any PDRS. So it's continuously or consistently creating low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, another lower low. Finally, it has taken all the liquidities, even you can call it until this far, gave you a retracement, continued higher for rest of the equal highs. It's literally, I'm not seeing anything above these highs except for that fair value that can send the price lower. So again, if you are using at least the 25%, or let's say the top of the fair value, a stop loss, I would suggest to put below the low. During a big fall or big bearish day like that, it's better to put it that way. And since I use the change in state, I know where I can enter and how I can put the stop loss. I'm sorry, I don't really want to talk about it. This is that 1:2. So after reaching that 1:2, and here exactly with that area, let me go to the 15 minutes chart. I had this fair value gap as well. Okay, so I took partial below that, moved my stop loss to break even, and then aim for the rest of the level. It's that change in state is what I target. It is said that on Friday PM and lunch is not good for trade. Yeah, I believe so as well. Friday is the hardest to trade. So far, I have framed 2 trades. One I took, one I just framed with this. It delivered. So I'm happy to see that. But yeah, I mean, whatever I was thinking at the beginning, the way it traded, it's definitely not good. And as I was saying, T2 was saying that this specific week you will not, like, look at the sell side, how clean the sell sides are, and compare that with the buy side after market cleared at least these levels. So after market traded here, there is literally no more buy side but only sell side. Market, it was supposed to take the sell side, it didn't take the sell side. Instead it delivered higher, the same way that 1 minute worked. It worked the same way on the 15 minutes, as I was explaining when market was coming lower, right? That it left a fair value, traded the second on, again created two fair values. Why there is no fair value here, right? So I'm straight away going for that area. Left a fair value, traded that fair value. Again, no fair value here. So first fair value, second fair value. Traded that, went higher. Retraced into that first fair value, didn't trade the second fair value. Again, it's going higher. Took that buy side as well. So I don't really need to see that is happening as long as it's delivering my 1 to 2. And the way I trade is I look for a certain level for market to come and go higher. It's the fair value gap, it has traded there, it was going higher, right? But I have midpoint of that 5 minutes inversion fair value, I have the new week opening gap high. This is where market should get its highest resistance. At the same time, if you check, I'm just seeing it now. So that's the 25%. Okay, I don't care if it's trading the midpoint or not, but I would love to see when there is a big fair value gap, it's trading at least the 25%. So it came until that far. That is where I frame my setup until 1 to 2. I didn't aim for the highs or anything because I have so many resistance over there, because this level is sitting inside of a new day opening gap low and a possible daily breaker block. Why I'm saying possible is because your market structure shift is not valid until there is a fair value gap presented. I'm not, like, there is no fair value gap yet. Until today finishes and fails to go for that level, I marked it as a buy side, but there is a reason is I don't really want to see it's reaching there today. If it reaches there today, what gonna happen? There will be again no bearish fair value gap in the entire move or whatever you have seen so far. So there is no market structure shift. It will only take this liquidity, again go ahead, take the buy side, again come lower, take the sell side. Whatever you're seeing within these range, it will do the same thing again. I'm not happy to see that. I want a direction from the market. So far, after trading this fair value, how many days it has spent within that same range? So from here until today, this is 46 days market is trading around that area and not delivering a single PDRA. Not a single PDRA is delivered after trading there. Okay. So yeah, I mean, I would love to see, even if it's a smaller one, I would love to see a fair value gap is left over there. And this level I have marked because just think this way, just the traditional support and resistance. It was finding support over here, market broke below that, it was finding resistance over there, something like that. Okay, just that part, not a breaker yet. Until there is a fair value gap, no structure shift is valid. So yeah, I mean, I hope that was clear to you guys. Thank you, thanks a lot, bro. Arthur, I like tell me if I'm making it any hard or difficult for you guys. I didn't understand it well. You said there isn't a 5 minute fair value form, but you marked one as red. Okay, so is it clear by now, Arthur? I'm not quite sure. Like the comment you gave us, please tell me if it's clear by now or not, bro. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. How do you have a content playlist to study? Okay. Thanks a lot. And that's the reason I was marking it red, because I was willing to see it getting inverted. When market was giving me the change in state on 5 minutes, I was willing to see that it's closing above and then revisiting that area one more time. So that's why I marked it red. And I hope it's now clear to you guys, like why I was telling like which fair value I was looking for. So after the 15 minutes candle closed, this is where the 15 minutes candle closed. If you look at the time at the lower portion, you will understand what I'm saying over there. So this is where it's 10:25 a.m. is when market started this candle. It's a 5 minutes candle, so it closed at 10:30. So 15 minutes candle closed over here. The very next 3 5 minutes candle is where I had a possible change in state of delivery, but within these three candles I didn't have any fair value gap. The fair value formed after the change in state of delivery. I need it during the change in state of delivery. So if that was the scenario, what we could do is we could use that fair value gap and that order block level or mean threshold level, wherever the fair value is overlapping within that range of the 15 minutes candle, we could use that to frame a sell short. Since there was none, when it broke the only fair value it created, I was overconfident. Like, this is my A plus setup. It's trading into a 15 minutes fair value, respecting the midpoint even in the lower time frame, and then it's going through the bearish fair value it created, which is the inversion that I'm using. So yeah, it's that part. It's that part. And again, if you missed it, when the 5 minutes change in state was confirming, which is by this candle, by the time this candle closed, in 1 minute, I already had this fair value gap. So I used that fair value, put the stop, because it's only one fair value gap. I put it on the third candle's low. I could cover the mean threshold of this as well, but since I had a bearish inversion, I had a new week opening gap, I had that 15 minutes bullish fair value gap top over there. I don't really need to go any lower than the third candle's low, because market has rejected from the lower, market has rejected from the mid. Market can, this is not a mid rejection, but anyway, market can trade the top and continue higher as well. So it's that part. Change in state is my where is T2's sexy voice? BGMI T2 is actually T2 is sick, so he took a leave. That's why I'm there. I mean, guys, please do not try it straight away. If you find it valuable, you can try it on like practice it. This is another way of entering. Okay, like in my channel, I have shared the market maker model where I talked about the change in state of delivery, how it happens, but I didn't explain the specific change in state of delivery, how it forms. I didn't get it from ICT, not Ali Khan's mentorship, no places. I got the term change in state of delivery. I practiced it until I figured out how I can confirm it. You will see some people will say like the change in state of delivery is the series of candle until it can break that series of candle. For example, maybe all of the bearish candles that you can see, when market goes above that, that is your change in state of delivery. No, I know how to figure it out from the bottom area, and nothing is 100%. So sometimes there will be it has very high accuracy. I have shared my 22 winning days in a row using just this one concept, and there was nearly 148 or 38 entries, and I had obtained nearly 77% win rate on that specific account. So this is that. But yeah, until you understand it properly, please do not apply on any of your like funded or even combined accounts. Practice it on a maybe demo account or paper trade it, understand it properly, see how it this one thing can change a lot of your problems. Like literally it can fix a lot of your problems. You can identify when to exit the trade as well. Like for example, you are in a buy long, any, like let's say from this fair value or even from this fair value, when market was going higher. Okay, look, no change in state in 1 minute, no change in state in 1 minute, no change in state in 1 minute. Here it didn't yet traded that uh, last fair value gap. It has already broken the 15 minutes entry fair value here, but it didn't trade the breakaway gap from 15 minutes. So this high is not a high in like overlapping a higher time frame. I didn't look for anything here, right? Market again went higher, no change in state here, it closed at the same level. You need to see a close below that opening price. No change in state, no change in state, boom, traded against like again above that high. The very next candle closed not just below the opening, way below. That's why I first took the entry, then I confirmed it from 15 seconds, because I know like by this candles closing, I know I will see a fair value gap. Remember when it was coming there, I was looking into my 5-minute chart to see if there is a fair value or not. So it's that part. Practice it. What gonna happen? Like when I see that and I'm dropping down to a 15 seconds chart, and I'm seeing this. Where is that part? Here. Liquidity grab, market structure shift, fair value, breakaway gap, extreme or last down close candle, getting respected the whole thing. Market is again continuing lower. What I could do over there? I could literally put my stop loss like from whatever the entry I framed, maybe from here or from here. I could bring my stop loss below that low, because if it breaks below this low, this is a break of a structure again. After the market structure shift, you are getting the break of a structure. What market can do is whatever PDRA it has created, it will not even violate that PDRA before going lower. For example, you had a breakaway gap over here, and you had a fair value gap over here. This is the fair value gap, right? Where is the third candle's high of the fair value? Even the breakaway gap. Did market went for the breakaway gap or even violated that? So on this leg, if you find the same thing you are seeing over here, it will not violate if market is going that direction. And this is that part. After that, like your stop loss is by now here, you got stopped out, be happy with that profit. Or even when you saw market closed and then it was revisiting that change in state candle like this way, you can easily close the trade around that area without fearing for missing another entry. If it continues to go higher, let's say you are bullish, you closed a entry over here, waited for market to give you another setup from again trading into a, like this is the answer for a lot of people. Like I don't remember who asked me if I look for continuation in London or not. This is your answer. I take sell short, I take buy long. Continuation, I will see it's retracing to a higher time frame point of interest. So when I take the sell short, I will aim for that higher time frame level. Once it's there, I'm done with my sell. Now I'm waiting to see if it breaks it or if it respects it. If it respects it, I can expect a continuation. and then I will find my buy long setup again. That's how I take buy and sell on the same day. Otherwise, yeah, I mean, stream is hard, man. Stream, I don't know why I cannot give you guys the way I perform off stream. But yeah, stream is hard for me. It's the new experience. I'm trying to help you guys. So a lot of the time I have to literally participate in the market when I'm not willing to participate. It's that part. But uh, accuracy or whatever it is, I know my result has it, and I'm making money using it. So I know that part. So hey bro, I'm beginner, only 3 months, so market always like this price action seems difficult. Yeah, like if you're trading for 3 months, I can say like for last couple of months market is not delivering a very good price action. There is a like why I came to MNQ instead of NQ. I was trading NQ, I was trading ES as well. Why? The reason behind that is pretty simple. Like all at a sudden the market's volatility changed so much. Like I don't even remember from which month or which date. Before like one single candle was delivering maybe 8 handle, 10 handle max. It turned into now 20, 30 handle. The same size candles are now 20, 30 handle. So a stop loss has turned into a bigger range right now. Just think, like one candle can give you a 25 handle, 30 handle or the take profit. Do you really think like previously, just from that entry until this level, it was 50? Do you think like 3 4 1 minute candles can deliver 54 handles? It never did it. So it was literally I forgot the exact month, but all at a sudden, the volatility, the size of the candle, it turned into a huge range. Even my London session, trust me, I never even had to put a stop loss of 10 handles. London was literally 5 7 handles worth of a stop loss. So I used to take 5 10 NQ trades in London session. Now, sometimes 20 handle is not enough in London session. So, yeah, I mean, volatility changed. I switched from NQ to MNQ because now I cannot go with that 5 10 NQ trades anymore. And since I cannot do it, I don't have the opportunity to take partials. So yeah, I mean, market condition is bad, but uh, I hope, like as T2, even ICT is saying the same thing over and over again, that after 7th of November, there will be some lights on the market. There will be market will play out the way we were expecting or we were seeing before this whole scenario came up. So let's hope for the best and see like how the market is doing over there. Yeah, it's that part. So Protrada, can you show in your playlist how would start? I haven't actually done that. I was willing to make a video. I saw T2 has done it a very good job by making a video and guiding through the channel. For example, my whole playlist, let me check if you guys can see it or not. So this is the playlist, right? I would love to, like, if you, for example, most of us, whoever is watching right now, I believe most of us have this on. This is literally the basic knowledge. Okay, it's like what is a fair value gap, what is a order block, or where you are looking, like what type of candles you are looking as your order. It's just the basic over here because I named it zero to pro. So literally, people with zero trading knowledge they can use this one. And I started with candle, like what is a candle. So I hope you got the point of that playlist. Now we all know about it, so you can try forget about strategy, don't worry about the strategy. These two videos, dealing range type 1, dealing range type 2, the knowledge will help you. I'm not saying you have to use it this way. The knowledge will help you. For example, dealing range type 1, what is it? It's like where is my drawing tool? Here. So it's like market will consolidate, type on is sideways consolidation, so that will be the accumulation. And you want to see, like, if you are bullish, what you are expecting market to do first? You want to see the manipulation is happening lower first, then the distribution. Market will take the sell side, sorry, the buy side. After taking sell side, the manipulation will take the sell side, then it will deliver and take the buy side. After taking buy side, this is your dealing range from low to the high. You mark the midpoint, which is your equilibrium level. Look for any PDRS overlapping or below that midpoint. That is your entry point for that high. It's a very good setup, because you have nothing to worry about here, because it has cleared all the sell side liquidities before it can deliver the buy side. This example I have shared the other day as well, but the stream was literally awful, and I'm so sorry about that. But if you look here as well, just for this part, okay, sideways price action, accumulation, manipulation. Now I would love to see it has cleared more liquidities, but new day opening gap. Remember, this is the second biggest, I don't know how to say, like second biggest or powerful opening gap or fair value gap. So it has traded that, it has cleared maybe, no, it didn't even clear that low. So it has cleared just this accumulation range, manipulation, distribution. After distributing, it has retraced back into the fair value, it again went higher. It's literally that. Okay, so although I was not looking for that move the whole time, but I hope you are getting some insights, like what happened right here. Sideways price action, sell side taken, buy side taken. From a higher time frame point of interest, it retraced. Now that retracement or reversal I was expecting from this new week opening gap, but it chose to go for that last fair value on the 15 minutes. I cannot say anything about that part, because that is also something that you have to keep an eye on, and market can lead. For example, I'm more of leaving or giving up on this new week opening gap. It will sound bad, but the reason behind that is very simple. Low didn't do anything. Midpoint, mostly there was a fair value. It traded overlapping that fair value. It traded the mid. High didn't do anything for me when market was breaking. When it was coming, same thing. High didn't do anything. Mid didn't do anything. Low didn't do anything. When it was going higher, again same thing. This retracement into a fair value, higher time frame point of interest. If you look carefully, there is a 5 minutes bullish fair value, bearish inversion, which is a, now you will find the tick by tick answer. Okay, so let me remove this one and let me remove this one. Let me remove that. What did I mark over here is a balanced price range, bearish fair value, bullish fair value. Look at that midpoint. Okay, so I'm seeing this new week has done nothing. I don't know what it has done before, but here I'm not even here as well. Look, through that fair value, didn't trade back into the fair value. This is like yesterday, where I was literally waiting to see if market can trade back just the low of the that new week, so that I can take a sell short. It didn't do that. I'm not seeing anything over here also. Now, yeah, I mean, I need clarity. Okay, I don't make things complicated. Wherever it has done something for me, I will utilize that one. For example, the low, look at that, this new day opening. Let me remove that. New day opening gap low. You are seeing that perfect reaction or rejection, however you want to say. Middle, perfect. It has traded there tick by tick. It's rejecting from there. I'm more happy to use that one. Since it didn't deliver anything for me, I'm going with the fair value gaps overlapping that area. That way. Okay, so I keep things simple. I try to keep it simple. I hope it makes sense. And about my channel, again, where did that go? Let me find it out. Where is it? So again, about my channel, if you are willing to learn, the dealing range type 1, type 2 is something that I hope you guys will find valuable, and then the market maker model. Now about the change in state I have shared maybe here on this video where I shared the change in state, the concept, but I didn't share the in-depth guide because it requires little bit of more explanation. So I will make a video as soon as I get some time to do that. And if I'm not sleeping the whole day like I'm sleeping last 2 days, I will do that for you guys. Here it will say that, but I think the entry that I was talking about is actually inside of this, like which levels that you can use to take entry. He is very good at it, but T2 said he is very good at it. Doesn't do like to do London session. What is it? Let me read some of them. So you can see from below. Bro, do you trade London session daily live on YouTube? No, bro, I don't. I trade, but I don't do live stream. London session live stream. The reason is that's the session I make my money, and this channel is not for copy trading. I think T2 has the same vision or mission in terms of creating a YouTube channel. So we both have the same mission that it's not for copy trading. It's for learning. Whenever, even if I'm wrong, sharing the setups or trades, the concept will not change at all. The change in state of delivery is what I'm using for the entire, like literally ever since I figured out how to frame the high probability one. I stopped looking into any other thing. Okay, I don't need a market structure shift to press a button or to take entry, because that thing is the low risk entry. It's literally you have the lowest risk over there. Your stop loss is too small that you will not bother much unless you are like taking shit ton of like shit amount of lots. Maybe you are taking 10 lots, 20 lots, and the stop loss that was supposed to be maybe $50 or $100, you are making it $1,000 for that entry. I'm not doing it that way anyway. So it's that part. And about London stream, I at least I'm not planning at the moment. Let's see how long I can stay without streaming London. Yeah, I mean it's that part. Uh, since I started learning from ICT 24 mentorship, viewing T2 live. I don't. I think. Yeah, I mean T2's live. If you are watching, okay, can you explain the current leg? Murad Hossein, current leg. Let me check, bro. Let me check. Let me check. Not say. Okay, let me actually check on the. No fair value here, so I'm not actually thinking about a 15 minutes change in state also have anything to do over there. Just cleared this liquidity, taken the highs, rejected from the mid. By the way, the new week opening gap I removed it still didn't. I don't think it has done anything with the new week opening gap on this fall as well. No fair value, nothing over here. No fair value, nothing over here until this. What exactly you are expecting from me to say from this current leg? I mean, I'm not seeing any. Yeah, like it inverted that one the way it inverted this one. I can see that, but after the delivery, it doesn't really matter anymore. And if I'm using any of this change in state, the size of the candle is already telling me there is a 15 seconds fair value gap. But on a bullish market, I have already used that PDRA once. I don't want to do it multiple times. So let's see how that high is looking, if there is any SMT or not over there. No, it's the same type 2 market structure shift or delivery on that area. So yeah, I mean only 15 second had those fair value gaps available or visible, but I'm not seeing a big strength until I can see higher time frame fair value gaps are forming. It's maybe another retracement for that order block level, because that change in state order block was not revisited. It can be that, or it can go literally for this fair value, since it has traded the 15 minutes bullish fair value completely previously. It can go for this fair value one more time. I have removed that fair value when I was explaining the price action previously. So I'm not seeing any strength for market to go lower or continue lower, unless I see a higher time frame point of interest is getting formed, especially 15 minutes bearish fair value or something. So what gonna happen if 15 minutes, how it's looking, liquidity grab, if it can go below this low, what will happen over there? I would love to see a bearish fair value is forming to mark it as the liquidity grab market structure shift, and then from there on we can look for the lower runs. Until that's happening, yeah, I have nothing to talk about over there. And let me mark that 15 minutes bullish on, although it's completely balanced or filled up, but still I would love to see how market is breaking that and coming for that one and creating a new overlapping period or not. Just for not this, of course. So yeah, I mean, the way market is falling, I'm not seeing anything on this leg to utilize as an entry point or something. T2 has a lot of way. To be honest, he has a lot of way, but I explained, like, I look into one setup that is working for me, so I don't really want to overcomplicate those things. That's why I'm not looking for any other methods. I use fair value gaps and order blocks. That's it. No breaker block entry, no rejection block entry, no unicorn, no turtle soup, nothing, like literally nothing. Fair value gaps, maybe inversion fair value I will use, maybe regular fair value I will use, and only the change in state as my order block entry, nothing else. So yeah, I mean, if you're looking to learn from my channel, I think there are some informations here that can be very helpful, if even if you don't use your even if you don't use the market maker model to frame your setup or to build a strategy, but there are informations over here that will be very helpful. And these two videos, Gillingden's type 1 type 2, if you can utilize that, at least you will find it valuable for a certain period of time on your channel, sorry, on your entry or strategy. And thanks a lot for all the new subscriptions. So after CISD on 1 minute, you need a FVG on 1 minute. No, if Outlander, if I'm looking for a 1 minute change in state of delivery, I will look for it a fair value gap in 15 seconds. If I'm looking for a 5 minutes change in state of delivery, I will look for a fair value gap in 1 minute. So I have explained it a little ago, but I will try one more time. For example, this was a 15 minutes change in state happening around this area. For this change in state to work out for me, or to be my high probability thing, I would love to see when market was, when this candle was closing, I want to see a immediate lower time frame, which is 15 minutes in 5 minutes. I want to see by the time this candle is closed, a fair value gap is formed on that leg. It didn't form over there. After it closed, it created a fair value. So you saw how I marked that fair value straight away. I marked it with a red line. What is the red line? Because you are not familiar with my channel or stream, this is what that red box stands for. See, there was that red box when I framed the 1 minute. It was that. So I was already expecting market will break this and turn it into inversion. It's that part. Now, same reason when I'm looking for in 1 minute. So now let me put the 1 minute chart on left side and the 15 seconds chart on the right side, so that I can explain the entry that I took from there. On this candle, and when it inverted that fair value gap. Okay, so 15 seconds here. Where is it? This entire leg on 15 seconds is looking like liquidity grab, market structure shift, fair value. Where I was expecting a fair value to form. Let me remove these and these so that the chart can be clean. And let me mark only the candle, and I will extend it towards the left side so that you guys can see where I'm expecting. By the time market finished at this level, where is the closing price of that candle? I think this one. So when market was closing here, how many fair value gaps it formed? 1, 2. So 1 minute change instead, I'm confirming with 15 seconds fair value gaps. I need at least one fair value to form on the immediate lower time frame. Why immediate lower time frame is 15 seconds, not 30 seconds or 45 seconds? Because to form a fair value, and 30-second is not what happened? T2, you're back, feeling good? Can't hear you, bro. What happened? Hello? Ah, yes, now it's working. I guess because my my ear is feeling that noise. Hello, hello, hello. T2. Hello? You're on the stage. Can you check on your Windows settings? I mean, I don't know if you guys got the point or not. Outlander, if you got the point or not. So you need immediate lower time frame to confirm that change in state is valid or not. So again, the same example can be said when I framed the buy long setup. So 1 minute chart there, 5 minute chart here. When this candle was closing, okay, like when it closed there and gave me the change in state between that leg. This is where the 5 minutes candle closed. By this closing, I already had this fair value gap presented. So using that, I targeted that 1 to 2, like not the high, but 1 to 2 was literally around this area, literally very close to that high. So it was that part. So 5 minutes to 1 minute. Why I'm not using, like why immediate next is 1 minute? Because I know there is a 3 minute chart as well. If you build custom time frames, you can build maybe 4 minutes, 2 minutes as well. But think, to see a fair value, how many candles you need? At least 3. So in that case, if you go for a 2 minutes chart, anything above 1 minute, will you get 3 minutes, 3 candles on a 5 minutes candle formation? So you will not get at least 3. If you go for 2 minutes candle or chart as your immediate next lower time frame, you will
If I
not get
go
at least
4 minute
3.
chart, if I go 4 minute chart, then what will
Or
happen?
then you will get I think
I'm just kidding.
41 seconds or whatever, like 241 second candles over there. So you
I'm
can
just
use it
kidding,
that
brother.
way.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, yeah, I'm very serious about that. You will get 241 seconds. Are you feeling good now, bro?
Yeah, I'm cool. I just take a, I mean, just I was laying down and listening, and now I'm cool.
Yeah,
And
so
think
maybe
that
now you share some
no,
of
no,
your
no, no,
thoughts
no,
with
no, no,
your
no, 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 nothing, 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 nothing. I was just listening to you, and I was feeling cool, so that thought that okay, let's actually do some fun. Actually, I have some
Yeah, that will be
objection.
great. It's
I have,
already 12, so
I have some
yeah, yeah, yeah.
objection. Whatever you talked, I have some objection over there, and the objection is when you are going to get married. That is my objection. You are explaining this price action, everything, blah 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 blah. When you are going to get married, that is my objection.
I mean, when I'm going to get married?
Yes, sir.
Bro, no one is
Tell me.
offering me his daughter or sister. Okay?
Your mother is literally crying. She's just crying. Okay? Don't lie to us.
My mom is crying to see me in person back in Bangladesh.
Not only
She
in person, but also she's also, I mean, she's just ready to find a girl for you, but you are not agreeing with her. You're not agreeing to get married. Why is that?
uh sorry.
Yeah, you're not agree with her to
No,
get
listen,
married.
listen, listen. Okay, let me be very serious. This is a serious questions that you asked. So let me be very serious about that one. Okay.
Please.
Um, the reason is very simple. You know my lifestyle. I don't want to talk about all the bad habits because some of
Mm,
them, it has to be muted or
secret.
I cannot say. So
Yeah.
some of the bad habits, like I don't eat properly, I don't sleep properly, especially the sleep and eating part. Do you think, like, I'm not even talking about I'm not organized or I'm not tidy, nice and tidy, this sort of thing, I'm even keeping those aside, just the sleeping and eating part. Do you
Okay.
really think, and the one that I'm not mentioning, I hope you got what I'm trying to say over here.
I know,
And
I know, I know, I know.
yeah, and
Yeah,
the
but
reason I'm not
but
mentioning,
but
so
when you will get married, she will change everything. Okay, she will change everything, every bad habit. She will change it. So just get married, brother. Why you are not getting married? You know, a lot of people are interested to marry you.
the same
Not
reason, my
people
friend.
actually. No, 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 no. That's not the same reason. Okay, you are just giving me the excuses. I don't like the excuses. Just tell us when you are going to get married. Give us a date. Okay, Murad bhai is over there. He is going to be the, witness that you are agreeing that you are going to get married.
Listen, this pressure I get a lot from my colleagues. And do you know
Huh,
what I said to them?
what?
I said, uh, I will get married. After 6 months, I will think about it.
Okay.
And they gave me 6 months. Okay.
Mhm,
So
mhm.
maybe I will do the same for you. 6 months, I will think about
Okay.
it.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I was interested to listen. I mean, to know that. Guys, this is launch hour. So if anyone is expecting price action, yeah, maybe a pro can provide you the price action. I am not letting him to provide the price action around the lunch hour. I'm so sorry
Thanks.
for that.
Thanks
I
for
just
mentioning, because I also didn't look into the chart. So
okay. That's
like
perfect.
the time as well. Like by now I should be finishing the stream, but because I had some questions, I was answering to them.
That's
Bro,
perfect.
my last question for today: are you trading with any prop firms? If so, which one are you trading with? I'm trading with Top Step mostly, but I have funded accounts with Apex and my funded futures. But my funded futures I just tried recently. So like I have not recently, couple of months now, but I have like a very small account with them, 50K account only, 150K account with them. But Apex I have them like for 250K and 175K. And with Top Step I have literally 5 accounts by now. I
Mhm.
had 6. Like I'm still waiting for the sixth one to get activated because they are literally taking more than a week to give me the live funded credential. Today I received the mail. They said it will take 1 or 2 days to activate it. Um, but yeah, I
But
mean
you
it is what.
you
Yeah,
you won't be able to until the election because
no,
they
I,
don't.
I even say I even said that to the team. Like take your
Okay,
time
okay.
until 7th of November. You can take your time. But after that, I want my account.
Yeah, Top Step has already provided the mail actually that whoever has the I got the mail
Live
live account.
funded
Yeah, yeah, they won't be able to trade
trade
until
on the live, yeah,
the,
on
yeah,
the
yeah,
election
on
day.
the election day. Yeah. So the next day they will think about that. Is are they going to make it? I mean, okay again or not? So yeah, until election, even if you get that, I hope that either way you won't be able to trade because first of all, that is the election before election, so you should not put the button and you won't push the button. I know that even they won't let you push the button.
Yeah, and
They will.
I'm happy to wait until that life funded.
Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. That's cool. Yeah. And Caesar Saj, he's in Canada. So he was telling me in privately that he has a girl. I mean, he has a friend who is girl, and she's so beautiful. And he was thinking that how it would be if you get married to her. And she's from Bangladesh as well. Okay. Caesar just gave me the message in privately.
Oh,
So
maybe
I was,
I don't qualify. That's the problem, bro.
you are not qualified.
I don't feel myself qualified, to be honest.
You are overqualified. Overqualified, man.
No, 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 no.
See,
I don't.
it's up to you. Don't think about that. Caesar know that you are qualified or not. Okay, he just told me, and that girl actually saw your picture because I sent him your picture, and that girl actually got agreed with that she is
Oh
interested
my God,
about you.
bro. Please don't make it any more awkward for me. Don't make it any more awkward for me. Like literally in front of maybe 200 or 300 people, you're asking me this question. I will have the same answer for you as well. The answer I give my mom. I need only a couple more months.
Okay, no worries. Okay, so there is an option actually. Outlander told that just send her to Outlander. she he needs two wives. Oh man. And Slate, he's also interested, I think, because he's too shy. That's why he's not saying that send her to me, but he's saying lol, lots of love. Okay.
Okay, LOL for lots of love.
Yeah, lots of love.
Yeah.
Oh man. It was a good day actually. If anyone has traded, congratulations.
Yeah,
Go go home with your profit or loss. But as I'm
I'm gonna
still in,
close the moment this on hits one of those levels. So that will be the last of the uh, stream, I guess, like end of the stream. No, no, no.
okay.
I'm done with marriage on time. Was enough. I'm happy. I'm happily
Okay.
single now. What do you mean? No, happily
Yeah,
single? No, bro.
don't you understand? He is happily single now. That means just send her to me. Okay, this is the meaning. Just send her to me. Okay, something like that. I wanna marry her. Ah, frame the
Oh
last
my
leg
God.
now, please. Okay, Outlander is asking you to frame the last leg. I don't know what is that.
Wow, I didn't
You can
even
guess.
get it. But if you're talking about this one, it's the same scenario. Okay, after taking liquidity, trading into
Like in
that.
5 minutes and 1 minute. 5 minutes
Yeah,
and
yeah,
1 minute.
like based on 5 minutes and 1 minute. It's like the same change in state of delivery. That's exactly where I framed the entry for the buy and the stop loss. I covered the min threshold by a
Mhm.
very small portion. I think because of the third one single fair value, third candle's low was here, but I covered like the CE of that week CE. So that's where my stop loss is. It's literally that same thing. Fair value gap was presented when the change in state cleared liquidity, traded into higher time frame point of interest. And as I said, the move I saw, even on the 5 minutes, I'm not seeing any reason for market to fall too far. So strength, like any like look at this, the whole move. Where is your fair value gap? Only here. Okay, that's the only fair value gap it formed. Is it an important fair value for me? No. I mean, I don't go with that fair value gap. And 1 to 2 is what I showed on this entry. 1 to 2 is what I'm showing on this entry. 1 to 2 is what I showed on this entry. So that's 6R and 3 trades in a row. That's almost about to work out. Okay. Until it hits that 1 to 2, I cannot say it worked out for me. But yeah, almost about to work out.
Even if you take the partial, you are already profitable.
Yeah, I mean it's already delivering what 26 handle. So far it has
Yeah, more than
delivered
enough.
like 22 handle. I'm happy with that sort of thing. So
Mhm.
yeah, I mean it's that part. Especially the partial could have been above this. I don't know about these levels, any of these, but above this. Why? Because that was the fair value, like that was the high market was trading to what it calls market created before it traded into your fair value. So your focus should be this high. If when it is going higher, if it can create another fair value, then whatever the high it created, that will be your second focus. When it is taking that high, if it doesn't create a fair value gap, I'm very worried about that specific leg.
Okay.
So
Can I talk a little bit?
yeah, sure,
Or
sure, sure.
if you're not done, please, I mean,
No, no,
finish it
it's
first.
literally I just put it like this way, so there is
Oh,
nothing to
okay.
talk about. Especially
Okay.
when, yeah, like I believe it has delivered the way I expected so far. So I don't really have anything to talk about.
You don't need to be precise 100%,
Yeah,
in
yeah,
my opinion.
exactly, exactly.
And if it
No
give
one,
you like whatever you are expecting, then perfect. If it doesn't, even you have the opportunity to take the partial, so you are already profitable.
yeah.
22
So
handle is more than enough.
exactly.
Okay, I really wanted to say something, and that is like 1 year ago, I have started this streaming, and at the beginning, I told that I'll never provide you some kind of wrong information. I won't give you some bad advice or anything. Okay, so the wizard never tell you lie. The wizard never provide you some bad information. I told you this guy pro trader path. I hope that pro you will keep quiet because I hope that you will let me finish actually.
Okay, I'm
So I
muting
told you,
myself.
yeah. Thank you so much. So I told you guys that this pro trader path is a genius. Okay, I love to listen him when I don't have anything to do or maybe load shedding. He is doing live. I listen to him or I sometimes I watch his video. Yeah, it's been a long. I don't watch his video because I'm little busy. That's why. But whenever I get time, I watch his live and I listen to his information. I believe that I'm not full. Nobody is full. Okay, 100%. Nobody is 100%. So when I'm not 100%, that there is nothing wrong to learn something new from a guy who is actually providing the real information or real profit or loss or whatever he's doing, the real information who is actually providing. As you can see, I'm a demo bowler. I just show you the demo trading, but that guy is providing the real money from the real prop firm. That's why I just told you guys to check his channel and his live or his video, whatever it is. Just check him. I know every information is not important or every information you are not going to be benefited provided by him, but some of them will knock in your mind and you will see that there was some gap between two dot and that information actually fill that dot. Okay, I'm not saying all of these things because he's my friend. No, sir. I'm not saying all of these things because he's my friend. I'm saying because he's good. He's good at something. That can be maybe you are expecting something good from the market maker model. You will get that information from him, maybe from OTC, or maybe the dealing rails. Like silver bullet, London session, whatever it is, whatever is important for you, you will get some genuine information from him. That's why actually in I tried to introduce him with all of you, just with all of you, so that you can be benefited. No, sir, I don't think like that way that I'm going to lose my subscriber. If you think he is better, he is providing you some valuable information, please just watch him, learn from him. Everything, whatever is helping you, take that from him. The rest, throw them into the dustbin. The same way I told you from my channel as well. That's why I put his link on my pin comment as well. All I want is success. That's all I want. How you're going to get the success, it's up to you. But I can show you the way. I can send you some other guys who are actually famous. I mean, no, that guy, that pro Terapoth is not famous. I'm not famous. We all are like very small YouTubers, something like that. But still, I am providing you the information from someone, exactly to someone who is going to help you of your successful trading career. Wizard never tell you lie. Never ever. Just believe me. Check him. I promise you, brother or sister, whoever is here, you will get benefited. And that is my promise. Just just take a look and then come back to me. If you don't get benefited, tell me that Titu, you told us lie and he is not good at something. Not for everything, okay? Not everything you will like, but something you will find very good because I found something very good. I'm not a good guy to appreciate other people. So far, you have listened. One guy actually I have appreciated, and that is Kami Capital. I used to watch him. After him, I have only provided you another guy, and that is Pro Trader Path. Fortunately, he's my friend. Even if he was not my friend, I would provide you this information about his channel because he's awesome. Awesome at something. So please check it out, which is actually helpful for you. Take that from him, rest throw into the dustbin. Okay. And I hope that you guys actually got my point. And there's nothing wrong. You don't need to pay anything. Okay. If he ever asks you money, just leave him, block him. If he ever asks you money for teaching at least. Otherwise, try to get everything from him for free. Okay. That's my actually the summary of all of these things, all of this collaboration, because I really don't know when I'll be able to do another collaboration or the live or something, whatever. Because after 5th of November, I don't know when I'll be back again in YouTube. But I have already provided you another guy who is going to give you something that will help you guys. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually done, but if you want to continue, then I will just close the
No,
stream.
it's lunch hour, so I will not continue either. But yeah, I mean, he can say things very beautifully that I'm still trying to observe or digest for myself as well, so that I can say the similar way for him. So yeah, I mean, same thing for the viewers on my channel as well. Like, if you are finding it valuable, uh,
Yeah, take it.
from my friend's channel, he has a lot to offer. As I'm saying over and over again, it's not uh, that you have to take every information. Whatever is easier for you to digest, whatever is easier for you, that is working, you just go with that specific thing. There is no problem learning. Just remember one thing, that don't try everything at a time. If you are learning from him, first try to get the whole point, that what he's trying to give you guys, and maybe master that. Then if you are willing to add more to your learning or to your knowledge, you can look for other people. So whoever is learning from T2, I would love to say, like, finish his studies first. Whatever he's teaching, put your time, put your effort. It's more important for that part. Okay, like, literally put your time, put your effort. Because think this way, you are spending maybe 4 years for a bachelor's degree, so that you can have a better job and you can have a like financially solvent life or something. If you're not uh, doing the same way when you're trying to learn trading, I don't know how it gonna work for you guys. Because it's almost the same thing you're expecting as the outcome, but the effort is not even maybe 10% of what you are able to put on your studies. Studying is important, but same thing for the trading as well. Like, if you are choosing or looking trading as your source of income or your financial solvency, then you should do the hard work first. Don't just learn and try to earn. Learn first, then implement it to earn. And again, T2 has a lot to offer. um, I think I have already shared what I had to offer. Like, I really don't want to add more knowledge to it, because I don't want to make it over complicated. For example, the candle range theory, when T2 was talking the other day, like, why I didn't even looked into that, because I have a strategic way of looking for a entry. I have it working for me, so I don't really need another thing that can like conflict with my working parts, the parts that working for me. I don't want to add more knowledge to it to conflict the thing. Okay, this is suggesting market should go lower, this is suggesting market should go higher. What should I do? This conflict will be there. It's a game of probability. Market has only two ways to deliver, either up or down. So there is always 50-50 chance on the market. Whatever you are doing, just try to stick with the side you are choosing and wait until it comes to you. So it's literally that simple. Wait until you can clearly see that, okay, I'm bearish on the market, I got my bearish setup, take that bearish setup. Until that is presented, do not FOMO entry or do not force the market. Okay, so it's as simple as that. That as long as you are doing the hard job, or as long as you are willing to, uh, you are not cheating with yourself. Because if you are trying to copy the trade, you're cheating with yourself. For example, T2 is going outside and he might not be able to stream for a couple of days. So what you will do during that day if you don't learn it by yourself? We all are trying to give you guys something that's working for us and that can make you self dependent. Maybe using that knowledge you can build a model by yourself as well, your own. Just don't go for everything you see, like literally everything you see. Do not aim for that. Aim for smaller things, little things, master one at a time, then maybe try for something new. And when you find your perfect model that is giving you the result, or that is showing you the reports is coming positive, I think this is where you start to build based on that concept. So for me, the change in state, the fair value gaps, these are the thing that was working, especially like order block and fair value gaps. I'm more happy to go with that part. I'm not willing to use a breaker block that I barely used in my life as my entry point. The only moment I use the breaker block is if I find my overlapping fair value gaps with that breaker. If there is no overlapping fair value, I don't press my button. It's that simple. I keep it simple for my results that I got so far from trading. And I have shared everything so far. I haven't kept anything for myself or as a secret. I have shared everything I had to share. All
so
you
that
have to
so
do
that
is
so that so that later you can start a mentorship and you can provide that by
yeah,
taking the
yeah,
money, right?
that's already happening in my Discord. By the way, guys, whoever is listening, me T2, we have in both of our server fake IDs and fake names. I don't send anyone friend request until he's sending me. I will accept it, and until he's starting a conversation with me, I don't start a conversation. So please do not fall for any fake IDs, and do not let them fool you and grab any money from you or anything. So please avoid those messages if you are receiving from any fake ID. Okay, that was important to say, because I'm already, like, this morning I got some people calling out for a fake ID already from the server. This is the third time it happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, about the mentorship, I really need a lot of money from you guys, because like ICT, I barely can show you any winning trades in live stream. So yeah, I mean, I need a lot of money by creating some private mentorships. So if possible, you guys can purchase.
Yeah,
I'll I'll
some
I'll send
courses.
my bank details to all of you so that you guys can send me the money straight away to my bank account, and then I will start a private mentorship.
That is a good idea. Okay, so brother, I think you are done, right?
Yeah, I'm done with the stream cause it's already 12:30. Don't worry about it. I didn't see the time. It's already 12. So
Yeah.
everything you're seeing over here doesn't make any sense to keep on the chart.
Okay.
By the way, this one delivered the same way I was seeing that area when it was trading the fair value, it delivered that as well. Like literally that order block level until that 122. It was a perfect 122 to be honest. Because
Mhm.
change in state, mostly like the change in state will be where you will take your entry. And since you had a breakaway gap, that's where it covers the breakaway gap candle slow and the mean threshold of the order block as well. The same way I did it or showed it over here. And that was a perfect 122 that market delivered before it fall, but already there was this setup happening. So anyway, change in a state, if you can master it, it's a very good thing. At least if you don't use it, no problem, but it can give you some earlier indications that if it's willing to go further towards the downside, or if it's willing to continue its move higher or not. It's that part. So yeah, I will take a leave now, since it's already lunch hour. And I hope it was insightful. I hope you actually got something out of it, and it was not a waste of time.
No worries. Thank you, Pro, for joining us, and we really we enjoyed your session and our session. I think that all of us has enjoyed it, and thank you so much, all of you guys. I hope that you got something from here. something that is going to change your trading style or information about the trading. If you think that it is insightful, don't forget to subscribe to our channel. And before leaving this stream, don't forget to leave us a like. So until the next video, cheers, guys.
Yeah. So until next time, take a very good care of yourself, your health, and your loved one. Bye bye.
Okay, brother, can you please close the
Yeah,
stream?
I'm ending the stream right now.
Thank you.